It's too late, Jordan. You've indoctrinated yourself live on twitch.tv.com, and now everyone will laugh at you. Because we had such a good time with Limbo of the Lost. How's it going, everyone? How you doing? We're back at it again. We're gonna hopefully finish off some Dicey Dungeons today. We got that DLC left. That's like the last little bit of Dicey Dungeons, and then we're dungeon out. We've diced it all up. We've done everything we possibly could. I got an update from Streamlabs. I realized when I opened up, everything might be wrong. I'm not sure quite yet. Seems to be fine so far. Seems to be okay. Not sure. It's capturing like one of my windows, but it's like not obviously capturing because you don't see anything, but it's attempting to capture something I have on one of the windows. So I'm not sure what that's all about, but I'm not going to worry too much about it as long as it's not showing my gallons of porn. But how's it going, everyone? Good to see you all. What's up, Doggy? What's up, Sandogs? Yo, what's up, Jordan? And Strong Badman back at it again. You love to see it. We have, yes, once again, we have the potentially hardest one on deck here. Which we have Witch on the way. Let me turn back on the sound here. It's really quiet for some reason. There we go. Hopefully that's loud enough. Let me know if not. I can adjust and whatnot. Let me get my bonus episodes as well. Yeah, potentially hardest. You know, I never know what to expect from the Witch. They really like the Witch, honestly. They come up with a lot of creative stuff with the Witch. So that's always kind of interesting to me because she seems like they have the most fun with her. But, I mean, the robot's just as difficult as her. So, who knows? Crank it a bit more. All right, I can happily crank it a bit more. Yeah, like I said, my settings are all jacked up now because of the update. That doesn't look too great, but it's not the worst thing in the world, honestly. All right. So, we got another 5-star with the Witch here, so we just gotta do good. But how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing good. Yo, what up, Skater Dude? How do you do? Good to see you. Little Witch, always my favorite. Reviled by viewers, but beloved by me. And me. Isn't that what counts? Actually, nowadays, I'm beloved by viewers as well. Remember how my heart's desire was to get 10 million followers? Only vaguely, to be honest. It's been a while. Well, I've just topped 14 million. Would you believe it? I've got everything I ever dreamed of. Fame, acclaim, renown, popularity, fans, praise. Those are the same thing. I know, and I've got all of them. I got all the rings to summon Captain Planet. Captain Planet, no cap. Well, I guess you just don't need me anymore then. Which is perfect because actually I never liked you that much. Let's see how you get on against my real favorite. Now, there's a girl who knows where her loyalties lie. Excuse me? Ah! What? What? I didn't even look at my equipment. All right. I guess Madison's definitely your favorite though. She procs the most. Suddenly, Madison. Hi, I'm Madison. I'm really excited to defeat you in combat and or a mental arithmetic competition. So once again, I feel like we're met with another puzzle aspect of Witch. Riddle. All right, do 1 damage, conundrum, create a new puzzle. Okay. Do 10 damage this turn, does 4 turns, use all equipment to inflict stun. Okay, so it's a little bit more of the same of the Halloween game then. Okay, gotcha. That's bad because I was really hoping like, well, I'm glad I did a Witch off stream because I was super stumped at some of those puzzles. Well, some of those puzzles being the mummy puzzle. I got really stuck on that one. And then here we are with another one of these. All right, so I need to make ones. Okay, so I return the difference of 1 dice. I can do duplicated dice. I need 4 uses to use all equipment. Okay, and I can retry 3 times. Okay, so they made that an actual separate thing this time. All right, so I have 1 vice grip. I can even out. So I would be just get a 1, duplicate a 1. That makes 2 1s. I can subdivide it. Makes 3 1s. I need 4 1s though. So I need to do something else in here. Split the dice evenly. That makes 2 dice, right? I can't remember. Oh, wait, no, it's return. I did this last time on the puzzle also. I'm like, okay, I only get 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. What's wrong with my numbers? And then I forgot. You get 2 of the dice in return. All right, so duplicate. You can split that one. Oh, it's a 2, 4, 6. Right. So I need to actually do even first then. As well. The sax is going ham. Holy shit. I do like puzzles. I do like puzzles is the thing. I'm not gonna say I'm great at puzzles, but I do like puzzles. So I'm really excited by this, honestly. I'm super hyped to actually be doing this. All right, so play dice evening. Actually, does that? That's a great question. If I can get, okay, I can't return there for a second. Do double kick to 2, gives me a 1, and then I can use a vice grip off of that. Okay, so that. Is that actually how that works? I never use subdivide, so I actually don't know what it does entirely. So let's try this out. Does that give me 2 1s? Yes. Okay, then I know what I need to do now. Because I never use subdivide, like, ever. So I'm just like, I really don't know. All right, there we go. So there's a stun there. Sweet. I have been listening to the Reunion OST, like, all day today, so... I've been really into the music so far. All right, so what do we got next here? Spatula, flip the dice upside down, then make a 5 out of 2s. Okay, roll 2 6s. I need 1 still. Repeat the next action. So that probably... Would I claim 2 of my masterminds, or does that repeat the next action? Okay, I have to think about that a little bit more there. Okay. Yo, what up? What up, Eskimo? How's it going? How's today going? How you doing? Okay, so if I flip the dice upside down, I get you 2 5s. I have 3 uses this turn as well, so I have 5, 5. I can get me 2 6s. If I get a 6, pop into Fury Spell, I have another 6 that I can use for a bump, which if I repeat that twice, that gives me 2 1s. And then I flip the other 6 upside down, and that'll give me the 3rd one. Okay, great. Now I have to remember what I just said. That's how my brain works. Yeah, that's a great idea. Now, what was I planning to do again? All right, flipping 2 sides around here. Yep, making 2 pancakes. All right, roll double 6s here. Fury spells that. Bump it up 1, get this back twice. I think he's got another 6 in there. That makes sense. But all right, and then I have 3 1s. There we go. 2, 3. That's always me. I think of the answer, and I'm like, all right. Now, what was the process of that? I think I fucked myself up once when I was playing the Halloween special because of that exact reason. Lights are kind of fucked up in here. Hold on a sec. Let me try opening another window here. That helps me. The lighting's a little bit weird today. It's a partially cloudy day. Yo, what up? What up, Dominic? How you doing? How's it going? Out there spreading the good word of good roguelikes? Hell yeah. Wait, why did I take damage? When did I take damage? Did I not put 3 in there? Was I paying attention to something else? Okay, maybe I forgot to put a 3 in there or something. I didn't use all the dice? Oh. Did the rule change and I wasn't paying attention? Oh, shit. Okay, that's my fault. Oh, no, I didn't use all the equipment. That's what it was. Right. I have to use all the equipment as well. Thought I did, but oh well. All right. And you can skip, try another puzzle. Your retries are restored. Okay. So it just kind of has like a set amount of puzzles and you just kind of go through them. Makes sense. All right, well, at least I got the damage, I believe, out of I possibly could. All right, so roll 2 5s, must equal to 5, roll 2 5s, okay? So I can give you 2 5s over there. Next weapon has +1 usage, okay. Nudge, my dice value 1, duplicate, must be a 5 or higher, and I need 4 5s in this. Okay, and I need to use all my equipment as well. That's the thing I need to remember in that case. Let's see. Okay. So I don't have any 5s right now. I have a minimum of 4. I need to equal 5 here. Next one has +1 usage. Let's see, 2 5, 2 4, nothing equals a 5 currently. If I nudge 1 down, what do I get? I can get a 5 straight out from nudge. I have 3 uses this turn as well for the 5. So if I can make a bunch of 6s as well, that would work. And then I can nudge it down 3 to get 3 of the 4 5s. Okay. I was just buying the cookies. Look, I'm on a cut right now. Do you see my shape? I'm a giant walking dice. I need to wash my die, get some proteins in them R's so I can be one big ass dice. Oh gosh, how's it going? How's it going, Star Jam? We're good to see ya. All right. So I guess the question is, next equipment has +1 use, must equal 5, roll 2 5s. If I have +1 use on that, I can equal 2 5s twice. So it gives me plenty of 5s. Use all equipment and dice though. So I had to figure out how to not get extra dice as well, if I can. I can only fuck that up a few times, so. If I do as much damage as I can to skip that puzzle, I guess that also works to pushing towards the end as well. So that's something to keep in mind. Turns out a pyramid scheme. This is trying to buy you in. I don't know. If I was offered to door and say, hey, do you want to sell Girl Scout cookies? I would be like, yeah. It's like, this is clearly a pyramid scheme. Yeah. But it's a damn delicious one. At least I can get hooked on my own product. Let's see. Okay. So if I nudge one down, I can make a 5 off of that. That gives me a 5, a 4, 2. I can't equal a 5 yet there still, so that is not a good starting point. If I do that as a 3, I can make a 3, 2, put into Puppy Paws. And I can throw a 6 in there to have one more extra equipment. That would make me 2 5s. But then I can't make another 5 off of that. Exactly. So I have 2 5s for that exchange. Okay. I'm gonna put stuff everywhere else. You're just gonna have to deal with me doing like work outside of my head. I did not realize it's gonna be a puzzle, which once again I enjoy, but you're all gonna have to deal with my thinking process here. All right. So say I load that down, make this. Oh, okay. And then I can equal 5 with that. It gives me 2 5s. So erase that 2. These become 2 5s. I have 2 5s there. I can duplicate 1 at least. I have another option right here, but I do not have. I only have 2 5s. So that's a dead end. I only have 2 5s, 3 5s. I need to have a 4th 5. Okay, so in that case, if I use the hook shot on duplicate, get my 2 5s, nudge down, get my 2 5s here, I could duplicate twice, or use hook shot on duplicate twice, and that gives me 4 5s, but then I'm leaving out some equipment at the same time. So I have to figure out how to fit nudge into everything. I have 3 uses of nudge. So, in that case, then, what if I use 6 twice, get that down to a 4, has 1 use left, I take the 4, make that a 3 or whatever, so that gives me a 5. So I use all the nudges. All nudges are gone. This 6 now 4 can be used on hook shot. I have, or not yet, but eventually. Okay, so I have my 3, 2, I make my 5, get my 2 5s. Then I use my hook shot on the on that, use duplicate, and then I'll duplicate a dice, 2 5s, 5, and then another 5 after that. And that should use all my equipment, do 4 10 damages. All right, that was great. I think that works. Now what did I just say to do? Okay. I'm bringing you down to 4, and I can always retry as well, because my retries get used up, reused up anyway. Put you off to the side there just for my mental sake. Use it once more. Then I can make 2 5s. Then I will use this even over here, and then I can duplicate twice. And now that gives me all my dice, and all my damage, and all my equipment. All right, cool. I would be being a block in exchange for a living. You know what? I can't argue that either. I guess that makes sense. It could be a thing. Oh, gosh. But I have not been met with the predicament quite yet. Yo, what up, Fruit Salad? How you doing? These block we can start. Exactly. Now you're on the same mindset here, Fruit Salad. I can't believe it. Brain Genius Fruit Salad at it again. How's it going? Oh, so this is jam. This is a jam. Once again. Oh, let me close this off right away. I have like so many windows open. Doing job search stuff today, and I was like, I have so many freaking windows open. I finally got, well, not unlazy, but I finally had the motivation to actually update my resume, so I finally did that. All right, so what do we got today, game? Okay, so I need 2s, 3 2s, okay? Sideways, need doubles. First dice value +1, second dice value -1. Interesting. I haven't seen this equipment at all. I don't know if they exist, honestly. Okay, I have a bump at the same time. I have a nudge for downward, and I have a fear, which I need a 6 for. All right. So if I do the sine wave, I have a 6 and a 4. Okay? I can use a Fury spell for that. I have a 4. I can use this 3 times. But that's not going to be good. That's not good enough. So I need to make more. I can't make more ones. I have Fury Spell though. Okay, so if I use Fury Spell before Sine Wave, it will give me 2 6s and 2 4s. So if I get 2 6s and 2 4s, I can nudge 2 of the 4s down, or I can. If I bump twice, no, I don't want to bump twice because on a 6, because it give me extra 1s, and I'll have an extra 6 that I can't just do anything with. So that might be a problem. Let me think about that for a little bit more. So, oh no, I got there. Don't worry, Fruit Salad. And actually, for this case, I'm gonna be very adamant about not helping me out unless I specifically ask. Because since this is actually like a puzzle now and not just like, oh, different options and stuff like that, I actually want to try to figure this one out myself here. So for this time, I'm going to be pretty adamant about like not helping on this one. Usually I'm pretty lax about backseating, but this one's going to be the one. Yeah. In which case, block. That's it. Ban this Fruit Salad. Get him out of here. Nah, you're good. Please don't do anything to Fruit Salad. Oh, gosh. Preventing your opponent from going. Yeah. If you use all the equipment and dice to stun, then they don't get to play. So that's just straight out it. So I'm just trying to figure out how to best use that all at the same time. So I have to use. So there's more than just getting the 3 2s, but making sure that all your dice are used and all your equipment are used along the way. So that's just the part that I'm trying to figure out exactly how to drain everything through. But, yeah, he has a TOD combo. Exactly. Alright, so, well, I need doubles anyway. So, I'll make a 6-4. But I'm wondering, what if I make a 4-4 and I get a 5-3 instead? That doesn't do much, because I'm still stuck with 5. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, what if I push it downward or if I push it upward? If I push it upward, I get a... I guess a 7, technically. So I get, like, another 1 out of that if I was Sine Wave. So I get a 7-1. So I get a 6, 1, and... I get a 6, 5. 6, 1, and 5. If I have a 6, 1, and 5, I can make a Fury Spell into that. And then I have a 1 left over. I can repeat something. I don't know what yet. But the 6 is gone. So I have a 1 and a 5 left. If I have a 1 and a 5 left... I can bump one of the 1s, and since that should be Fury, I should get 2 2s out of that. And then, since I haven't used my nudge yet, I should have 3 nudges down for the 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright. That was great. What did I just say again? Alright, how did I start it off? I was gonna bump or change something. I just can't remember what I was gonna do. I was going for the 6. Double 6s. Okay, so I wouldn't even have any bump anyway, so that doesn't work out. Actually, let me review that up. Alright, so I wouldn't have any 6 anyway. Yo, what up, Jim? How you doing? And boys as well, hell yeah. One box of Samoas and another box of Thin Mints. I agree with Thin Mints, but the Samoas, nah, Chief, that ain't it. I'd rather have the gluten-free toffee ones. Those are real good. That's the secret tech right there. I was like, oh, it's gluten-free. I don't want it. Well, more for me then. Also, I lose at that situation because I'm eating like 12 boxes of Girl Scout cookies. But what's up, boys? What's up, Jim? What's up, Fizz? How y'all doing? Go for the 9-up. I wish I could go for the 9-up. If I could do 90 up damage just right now, that'd be so good. All right, so I was thinking that I was gonna up both of these to a 6. Wait, well, okay. If I up 1 to 6, use the Fury Spell, I could make 2 6s out of that. Use that as a double. I had the 7-1, 6-1, but it wouldn't matter anyway, because then I wouldn't have the Fury Spell. I'd still have 1 left. I can make a 2 out of it, but then I still have a 6 that needs to go somewhere. So it doesn't... That feels like it's the right answer. It feels like there's like a key in there somewhere, but I'm missing one last little bit. I said I got no clue. Sandox is using the 3rd brain cell, the forbidden 3rd brain cell. Break in case of emergency brain cell. I was gonna grab it, but Sandox got to it faster. Turns out you could be, if you're fast enough, you can be smarter. Alright. Okay, so let's just start over again. If I double bump the 6s, I get a 6. I get a 6-1 here. I got a 5, 6-1 and 5 here. I can use a Fury spell. It's a minimum of 2. So, okay, what I did 1. I need to do something with that 1 though, then, because I have no bump at that point then. Okay, so then let's go back to just making 5-5, and then making a 6-4. Then 6-4. I can use a bump to make 1. I use a 6 there. Then I can pop the 1 into there. That should make me 2 2s. And then I have 3 again. Oh, okay. I realized what I thought about last time now. I think I realized what I thought about last time. I just did it in the wrong order. All right. And I can always retry if it happens to be wrong. All right. So that just being 1 here. And then a 6 should give me 2 2s. And then... Oh, shit. No, I'm 1 short. I'm actually 1 short for equipment. That's where I'm missing. This one last equipment. I'm so close yet so far. Okay. So not there quite yet. There's gotta be one little way to use one more nudge somewhere. So I gotta figure out where I could use that at to use all my equipment. All right, so let me review that. That's a great start. It's just I need to throw in one nudge somewhere. Four, 3, 2. Yeah, okay. Are those lungs? Wait, what is that? Oh, those are... I'm like, what are those, like lungs? Like offset lungs? Kidneys? Oh, let me zoom in. Oh, those are ballet shoes. Imagine being able to dance. Can't be me, baby. No, I actually dance kind of fine, honestly. I can dance in a small pinch, but I can't dance great, necessarily. Me either. Can you still hit the boss and quick retry for some cheap shots? You know, I don't know, actually. I didn't even try that. I didn't even think about that. I'm curious now, but I'm gonna still try to solve the puzzle since I have it set up. And then maybe I'll solve it wrong and do it again. I doubt it, honestly. But that would be very funny if you could. And if that is the answer as well, that'd be great. But I'll give that a try. Okay, so I just gotta figure out how to fit a nudge into there somewhere. Okay. So say I do... Okay, so what if I do the double bump again? Just thinking about it. Well, minimum 2. That wouldn't work at all, because that makes 1s. Okay, so... If I do a bump 6, 6. I get a 7 and a 5. 7 and a 5. So 6, 1, 5 again. I don't have any bumps I can use, so that 1 is mine for sure. I can't do anything else with that 1 though, because I have no more bumps. So I can also do bump 1, take a 6, put into Fury Spell, put it. Okay, take a Fury Spell. I could nudge twice. I can do a double nudge instead. Okay, so I have 6, 5. I nudge twice. I do have 2 4s. Doubled up on the 4s, so I have a 5, 3. But no, I don't have enough to actually bump it twice again. Okay, no, that doesn't work either. Shit. Okay. So then take 5, make it a 6 just for the sake of argument. Make a Fury Spell. If I bump twice, I get 2 6s back. So that would waste all my bumps anyway to make 2 6s. So that's killing time. That's killing time in the wrong direction. And then the 5, let me think about the 5, 3 again. I would have 2 more uses left that turn. For 5, 3. I can only bump once and make another 6. The 6 doesn't go anywhere. So 6. Yeah, it still doesn't work. It doesn't work there. So, Ramsey, please. What up? How's it going? I'm looking at all sides of this battle. All 7 sides of the dice. Because we don't have blocks here, as always. That's right. I still thought about it. I'm still on it. We got no blocks here. All right. I feel like the first answer was the closest. I just gotta figure out where I can fit a nudge in. I think it's just the hard part. Like that's the perfection of the puzzle. Where can I fit an extra nudge in? Okay, so let's start with 5-5 then. Again. So yeah, the 6-4. 3, 2. I can't use a 1 here because there's a minimum of 1. Okay, what if I do 3, 2, 1? Make it all the way go down to 1. And I dice value up +1. Fury and the dice value up +1. I guess me 2 dice, and then I can do it once more. Maybe that's actually it. Let me see. So let's see if I can do that instead. Okay, so then... So that'd be 3, 2... for 2 uses, and then 1, I'll double Fury spell, 1, 1. I need 2s, actually. So I would need to do 3 Fury, 2, 2. No, that doesn't work exactly, does it? Because, yeah, I need another 1 is the big thing. Yeah, so that doesn't work, unfortunately. I do have to make an extra dice somewhere along the line, so I don't think that works at all. So, that said, let's give it a shot here. Let's see what it does. Well, 1, 1, yeah. Alright. And then if I retry... Yeah, no, it refills. It refills. It's a save state. Gotcha. It's a save state. Oh, gosh. You repeat an action that you can only do once, like nudge A2 twice. Like, you mean what I just did there, for example, or... yeah, no cheap shots, yeah. It's worth a try. Dicey Dungeons is the kind of game that would say, oh yeah, you figured it out, congratulations. I mean, the Warrior had, hey, you put your dice in something, you locked it in? I can't re-roll it. Re-roll the rest of your dice then. Okay. It is worth a thought, though. That's a worthy thought. Alright, so then I start with a 6 again. Right. Okay, so I start with a 6, 4 again. 6, 4. I can bump it once. Gives me a 6, 1, 4. And if I use my 6... So maybe I just need to do that earlier then. Maybe I just need to do 5, 5. I have one more retry, so I might as well just try this, honestly. And then... So... Maybe I just go... Right. I just take that, and I go 3... Put it down to 3... Fury spell down to 2... That doesn't work either. Because I still need a bump for 2. Okay, so what if I make an extra dice out of the bump? That doesn't work anyway. That doesn't do jack shit, honestly. That doesn't do jack shit at all. Let's see. So 6, 2, 4. So 3, 2. That uses 2 of the nudges. I use a third nudge, and I have 1, 1. Or I can make 2 2s out of it. And I don't think nudge gets used twice. I didn't actually check that out, honestly. Does nudge get used twice if I Fury spell it? I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. Because otherwise bump plus wouldn't work either. I don't think so, but since I'm already at a point where it's like I have to hold something anyway, let's just go ahead and try it out here. Oh wait, 1 use this turn. Okay, actually... No, that's 1 use. It wouldn't work anyway. Okay. Yeah, so it still has that 1 use per turn type thing going on here. Okay. So then, I think what I'll just probably do then is... Well, I have one more try anyway, but that does the 3 damage. I just gotta figure out how to use that last nudge. That's the last little bit that I'm just like, ugh. So maybe I just take the damage, honestly. Blind constraint. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright. Let me just try once more here. And let's just try reordering everything I'm doing here. I can use 2 nudges here, get 2 4s. Then that gives me a 5 per man hand rub. Yeah, you're just waiting for the violence to strike in. Or cookies. One or the other, honestly. They're really good. Alright, there's a 4 4. 4 4, so that gives me a 5 3. 5 3. I still need to use 1 to get to a 6 anyway. And then that would give me 2 2s. Or 1. Okay, actually, that would leave me with 1 nudge left. If I do 4 4, that gives me 1 nudge left. Okay. So then these change out here. I have a 5 and a 3. Turn that to a 6 with 1 of them. Yeah, if I do 2 of those, that won't work. I have a 6. If I use the 6... Okay, I have a 3. But I use 2 of them here, so I can't take that 3 down to anything else. If I'm thinking about that right. Yeah, 4 4, I have a 3 and a 5. I can't use sine wave again, so it doesn't matter. 3 3, so that wouldn't matter either. So 5, I pop into a 6, use a fairy spell, use a 3. That would give me 2 2s. And I still have 1 bump left at the same time. That's the part that's killer. I still have that 1 bump left. I feel like I'm so close. I'm just missing 1 little thing. All right, let's try again. If I have bump up 6 6, 6 6 here, that gives me a 7. So this is 6 1 and 5. 6 1 and 5. I have no more bumps left, so that doesn't change anything there. It says I have a 1. That will, I can't do anything with that 1, unfortunately, so that's just out of the way. And then, yeah, that doesn't work either. I feel like this is probably like, the original idea works a little bit, it's just the ordering I haven't figured out quite yet. 6, 7 is a 6, these double is 6, so 7, 7, 5, yeah, no, that's still right. 7 5, can't do anything with the 1 because I used both my bumps. I can knock that 5 down a lot, but I can't do anything with the 1, so I'm stuck with a 1 anyway. Doing a 4 to double 3s. Not sure what you mean, unfortunately, but that's probably fine. That's probably fine. This is something I gotta solve on my own at the cost of audience, unfortunately. You all gotta deal with it. Me trying to use all my brain cells. So I can do double 4. Can't bring it down any further. If I do a bump, I can do 6, double up to have a double 4 with 1 cost. So I'd have 1 bump. Okay, so do a 6. Fury spell. Take it down to 4 4. I can get 5. That would be worthwhile then, huh? At that point, I would just use my other bump, get it 6 6. 6 6, I'd be 7 1. And yeah, I'm just back in the same situation I was before anyway. And then if I use 6 on the 5, I get 2 4s. 4 4, that gives me a 5 3. It gives me 2 2s. But not 3, unfortunately. The 3 is the short part here. This is the cause of all of us can't hear you over the sex. Sorry, there's sexual content on stream, and I can't focus on anything but that. Oh gosh. Let's see. Okay, so 4. All right, I was gonna start off bump a little bit early on, so let's just try bump again. All right, so 6. Use the Fury spell there. If I use that nudge twice, that gives me double 4s. If that gives me double 4s, it gives me a 5 3 at the end. I have 1 more bump. I have 2 more nudges. I get down to a 2. I can overload that for a 6, but the 6 can't go anywhere, so that still doesn't work anyway. I have the solution maybe, which surprised me. Not surprising. If you got the solution, 1, don't tell me. But 2, give yourself some credit. You did a great job with it, then. I'm the one who's stuck on these sort of things. And that's awesome. And you know what? That rules. We are good at different things. And I love that. Let's see. Okay, if I do a 6 6 for the bump, I don't think that's going to do anything, because I still need to, I'll end up with a 1 anyway. and I need to be able to do something with that 1. So I can't do anything with that. I do 5-5. That's a 6-4. I feel like that has to be it, man. 6-4. 6-4. If I put a 6 in here, there's just a fishing tail along the way. Oh gosh. All right, what was I doing here? Okay, I was gonna do 6-4. Bump it up to get an extra dice here for 1. If I have a 6-4 as well, make 2 out of that. There's a 6 here. 5, 4. Or no, that becomes 4. Actually, I need 6-4 there. No! Bobby, no! No, not now! Out of all the times! You got my black ass trying to do math on stream with puzzles and stuff? God damn it, Bobby. Yo, thank you for being crewing of mine. Happy to see you all here. What's up, gamers, and thamers? Name's Ryudo, variety streamer. I am out here playing the Dicey Dungeons DLC, and I am on a puzzle boss. So I'm out here trying to figure out stuff, and I am moving real slow today, talking to myself a lot. But hey, I'm happy to have all of you all the same here. Hopefully you all are doing well. Had a great time over at Bobby's channel. How was the TMNT collection, my friend? I want to hear all about it. I have not picked up the game quite yet. I probably will, just because I actually like turtle beat 'em ups, and any excuse to play more of it absolutely rules. But unfortunately for the rest of y'all, if you do not like contemplative thinking, you're gonna be stuck here for a little while I try to figure out this puzzle. But that said, no backseating or anything like that. I almost said no black seating. That's for you, Bobby. No, no backseating or anything like that. I'm gonna try to figure out these puzzles on my own and everything like that. So, please be kind to otherwise not spoil this one. But otherwise, normally I'm like, I'm very lax in the backseating aspect. So, no, yeah. Also, no backseating either. And you want more Kai gaming? You're feeling good about that Viking? I would love to play. I have a lot more time than I usually do now, so I'd be happy to play more video games with you as well, my friend. Yeah, absolutely. But you got 15, top 15 of one that gets speedruns already? Jeez. Out here murdering the competition already. Local speedrunner ruins everything. Yo, what up, Moonchild? How's it going? Good to see you face to chat for a change. Where, on the other hand, I don't get to harass Bobby. We don't get to team up and harass Bobby. Now Bobby's going to harass me on the other end. He's like, yes, finally, the time is here. All right, I got to go back to doing some math here real quick so I can maybe finish this part or move on to another puzzle at this point. Or maybe I'll just do the damage and I'll just take the 1 hit. If it ruins the sax music, though, I'm quitting out and just restarting. I want to listen to these hot jams. I could listen to hot jams all day, and I have been, honestly. Let's see here. All right, so I was kind of trying to figure out like how to make dice here. I don't know if any of you play Dicey Dungeons, but it's a dice-based roguelike. Really great game if you have not played it before. Kind of a moving puzzle game, but this is a strictly like specific puzzle. Yo, Fizz, thank you for giving Bobby a nice sub sandwich. This is one sub he cannot handle for sure, 101. That's why the 2 of you are working on it together. Thank you so much for the 3 entire days of subscription, bud. Glad you can make it. And then Bobby just pushes it forward to some Moonchild as well. That heckin' rules. You love to see unity in the community. We're putting it back in, baby. Oh yeah, thank you for giving some. Hey, yeah. Also, thank you for the follows. Very similar to Bobby's channel. Follows here are anonymous, so if you want to kick back and relax and lurk away, happy to have you. If you want to jump in the chat and be like, come on, Ryudo, the answer's right there. Hey, still happy to have you. It'd be unfortunate that's how we have to meet, but hey, happy to have you nonetheless. All right, so now back to the real mapper here. So I've done a 6 here. I can't do anything with that. I can fairy spell it. I can't put anything else in there. If I'm going with twice, I get a 1. The 1 can't do anything extra, so I would just be sitting there by itself. Can't double anything with that. Well, okay, if I 6 bump, no, this makes 2 6s. It doesn't matter. Anyway, whoops, Bobby happened. Bobby always happens. Every day, live on twitch.tv.com from the hours of like about 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m. my time until like, you know, now-ish. Maybe takes a break, hops on again. The answer's right there. Fruit salad's the one who's really dying out here. I feel real bad for fruit salad. Since the very beginning, they're like, I know the answer. I've seen this before, please. I'm begging you. I understand entirely, don't get me wrong. You want to see the best. You want to see success, but sometimes success takes a few steps to get there. I solved the puzzle. I am not going to tell you. Thank you. Damn you, but thank you. See, you're so close to finishing all the episodes, honestly. All right, 5, 6. That makes a 6. That makes a 4. Put a 6 over the bump. Get a 6, 1. Maybe I'm doing that wrong, right? So, okay. What if I have a 6, 4? Fury spell, 4, 4. Or 5, 4, 4. No, it doesn't use enough of them. Do they? Actually, maybe? I might just take the hit on this one, but... Let me actually think that through a little bit. That might... No, well, maybe. Okay, 5, 5, I have a 6, 4, okay? I use a 6 over here, I get an extra 1. That would give me an extra bump that I could use for the 2. If I use the 6 over here, so I have 1, 2, I put the 6 over here, but I put it earlier instead. So I do 5, and then I use Fury Spell, or no, 4, use Fury Spell, so I can make 3, 3, and then 2, 2. If I did that correct, that actually should work, I think. But who knows, I might have done it completely wrong. We'll figure out here in like 2 seconds. Alright, so that gives me that 1, 2. We'll just do that there. Then we'll put the 6. Not yet! Okay. So, okay, so if I do it now, I get 3, 3, which is what I want. And then I put it down into there each, which makes a 2 and a 2. So that should use everything. There we go. All right, it took a while. It took the power of Bobby Blacktastic hopping in here and giving me the brain cell that he's done using for the day. That's all it took. All right, with a blind conjuring. Okay, let's see how it goes. Let's see what this does here. Actually, it's probably gonna be fun. I just have to figure out what it is, basically. Right? 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 You're done with them today? Oh, thank you, Corndan. Thank God. I have a literal rocket scientist brain cells propelling into my brain and launching the synapses to the highest point of IQ land. What up, Corndan? How's it going? Good to see you, bud. How you feeling today? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to everyone. Yeah, everyone, give me your brain cells. It's not going to Goku, so it's actually going to work. It's actually going to go into use. All right, so we just don't know what this is. So I think the mystery here is figuring out, like, what exactly I got going on here. So if I split the dice evenly, it splits. I got to figure out what that is. A minimum of 2. Dice roll, roll a 1. I figure there's probably a really smart way of figuring out how to go about this, but I don't have that yet. Okay, so that's a minimum of 2. Dice roll minus 1. Roll a 1. Okay. 2 uses his turn. I actually don't know what he wants me to do with this. I'm saying like I actually don't know what to do. Okay, how's about start with this? Okay, so that's not a 2. It's not a 2. I do know that at least. Alright, so if I subdivide it here. Now, do either of these make a 2? No. Or, yeah, it needs to be even. So, if it didn't make a 2, it's not a 4. If it wasn't originally a 2, it was not a 2. So that had to be a 6. So now we have 2 3s on here. Now, what do I do with this information? How do I make ham out of ham hocks? Okay, so it must have been a 6 because it has to be 2 3s if it doesn't still fit into Mastermind. Okay. Process of elimination. Now we know we have started with 6. We have 2 3s here. If I do a sine wave, I get a 4 and a 2. Okay. Is that good? Is that good though? Okay, so I get a 4 and a 2. Okay, so okay, 4 and 2. I can chisel down the 4 to make a 2. So I have 2 2s. I can sine wave it again, but it doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't really do anything for me. Alright, so I know I have 2 3s as well here. So if I chisel one down each, if I chisel one down each, so I make, what, 2 2s instead. That gives me a 1-3, but that doesn't do anything either. That doesn't really do anything either. Just throw your dice at her until she dies. This is the ultimate technique. We need the power of strong arm. Larry Krazer, the strong arm. Frank Azar is what I meant to say, the strong arm. I don't know who Larry Krazer is, honestly. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is how I hide my brain processes right here. I protect with this hat here that says GDQ, which is ironic because this game's going real slow today. Oh gosh. Gives me a hammer between 2 VPs at work. And I'm gonna win today? Oh shit. Okay. Well, hey, that feels good. That feels really good at least. I mean, hopefully you don't continue to be used as a hammer between 2 VPs, but I know exactly how that goes. Oh my god. Also, I'm gonna say, by the way, because he came in a little bit late, Corn Dead. Try to be a little hesitant on the helping out for this one because it's a very specific puzzle. I'm gonna try to figure it out for myself, even if it goes very, very slow. So I'm gonna try to figure it out for myself a little bit here, as much as I can. So this is gonna be like the one time I'm really like, backseating a little less this time here. And then like the rest of the game, I'm like, I'm a little bit more lax about it. No, you're good, you're good. You came in late, you didn't know. You're fine, boss. You're all fine. You're wonderful. You're extraordinarily cute as well. So I have 3 3s, right? I don't think that does anything. I don't think I can do anything down to there. If I chisel it off twice, that gives me 2. It doesn't do anything with sine wave. I can't really use those. But knowing it's a 6, I think is going to be the strongest point. Because if... Okay, so I say I have a 6. Okay, I chisel it down twice. I can get rid of both chisels. That gives me a 4. When I split it, it makes 2 2s. Still doesn't really solve the problem, honestly. That's the big thing. It doesn't solve the problem. I guess I'm trying to figure out. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Chisel adds a 1. I forgot about that. Chisel plus adds a 1 to everything as well. Or rolls a 1, I should say. Okay, so I have 3 3s. I can get a 4 and a 2. Or 2 3s. I have 2 3s. I get a 4 and a 2. And then if I chisel it down for 3, 2, I have 2 1s. And then that should work for the next sine wave, and I assume that'll just delete 1 dice off the face of the planet. Okay, so that should work fine, I think. So this, well, one of these is a 2. I don't know which one it is. Fuck, I don't know which one it is. Oh, that's funny. All right, please roll twice. Okay, now I'm gonna assume that these are 1s. Which creates a 2, and a 2. All right. Oh, wait a second. I don't know which one's which. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit. If I turn the hat backwards, just like Ash Ketchum in the hit TV show Digimon, I could become an active gamer. I've activated my gamerhood just like I activated my acorns. I almost said acorns. My brain went acorns. It's like, that's close, but it's really far away, brain. You're almost there, and yet you're so far away. All right. Let me actually read my dice this time. What do we got here? We need 1s. We need 2 1s. Oh, come on, game. Just let me have this one. Just let me do 30 damage. All right, anyways, flip his dice upside down. Okay, easy enough. Use it 3 times this turn. Duplicate a dice, minimum 4. Can do a 5 or there. Return difference to dice and combine dice. All right, absolutely. Got it, boss. I understand everything. I don't understand anything. Congrats on winning 50-50. If I didn't win the 50-50, I can at least repeat it. I can at least mash into a works type of situation. It's like the pin thrower button in the Pentium PC. You know, I've never actually wore a hat backwards before. This feels really awkward. This feels really uncomfortable. I'm gonna keep doing it though, but it feels really uncomfortable. Okay, so let's see how I want to go at this. I need 2 dice, period. God, this feels strangely uncomfortable. Why is that? What is going on? I have never worn a hat backwards, and it's like, oh wow, this is really uncomfortable. How do people do this? Says the person who wears hat like 1 or 2 ways ever. All right. So I can duplicate the 5. For a turn difference to 2 dice. 5 and a 5 is 0, so it doesn't matter. If I combine dice, it gives me a 6-4.
Looks like we're gonna have to jump!
God, it doesn't apply anymore. It's like my favorite sound.
Oh, these sunglasses?
Oh, shit.
You can't afford these sunglasses.
Alright, now we're Kid Chameleon cool. Kid Chameleon's got nothing on me, baby. I got it all. I got it all. I got cash, money, and fame. Minus the money, the cash, and the fame. But beyond that, I'm the coolest thing out there, baby. Alright. So I guess it's 6-4. If I duplicate that, I get a 5. I just get 6-4. 6-4, I can flip that upside down to get a 1-4, which then I can make a 3. 6-4 gives me a 2 on this. Otherwise, 6s are fun, actually. 6s are fun because I can splash them over. I can flip them over. Because the hat doesn't block the sunlight. I'm getting buffeted by the sun. I knew I should have not taken that vampire perk back when I was 27. But now here I am. Gotta spend my day inside all day with silly sunshades and cool hat. Looks like you're gonna miss my TV show. That's what happens when you get big. Can't watch TV anymore. You miss all of it because you're too busy wrapping up a dog. Actually, that's a great trade-off. Who am I kidding? That's a fucking great trade-off. I'll take that any day. All right, so 6 would be good. So that'd be absolutely awesome. Along with a follow. Heck yeah, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Happy to have you here. Thanks for the support, y'all, by the way, today. Much love, as always. Love you all. Y'all are kicking ass out there. Every day, every week, every month, every year. Keep it up. Doing awesome. I thought I already was. Nope, I don't think so. I didn't believe so. But hey, I'm happy to have you here. I like your energy over in other streams, and so I'm welcoming that energy in here. 100% happy. 6-4. 6 can be flipped over into a 1. I need this other 6, though, to actually do something with that. So I can't use it quite yet. So then, instead, I have to duplicate something. You know, you gotta duplicate something. Good job there. It's one of the items you have to use. Of course you gotta duplicate something, you big goofball. You big silly. Alright, but I think that's the only way I can do it right. Because I have to have 2 dice for the rest of these. So I need to either duplicate, I have 2 paths. Duplicating 2 5s or duplicating a 2 and a 5. I don't think it's gonna be 2 2s because I lose it either way. I lose it if I use Vice Grip, that's a 0. If I use Spanner, it makes a 4. Big whoop. So it's gonna be a 5. It has to be a 5, at least in my current mindset. Because I sure there's a crowd of me looking at cool in public. I'll go out like this too. I got some socks here that I can put on with my sandals. Go out Shooby style. Is Rocket Power classic cartoon now? Is Rocket Power classic yet? Is that old school yet? Am I that old yet? Look, inquiring minds want to know, but do it gently, please. All right, if I do a 5 and a 2, that makes a 7, so I get a 6-1. If I do a 6-1, I can return a difference. We're in 2 of the difference, which gives me 2 5s again, which doesn't really help. And I can't get any 6s per se. So that just makes it a 6-4. So pretty much Spanner makes it a 6-4. I gotta be able to do something to 6-4. If I do a 1-4, that gives me 2 3s. So I think what I want to do a 6-4, I do a 6-3. If I flip the 4 over, if I 6-3, yeah, if I flip the 4 over, that would make 2 2s. So you need to make 6s or deduct down to 1. And that's the big thing. I had to figure out how to get 2 1s out there somewhere. So, Rocket Power is retro. The real answer. What's Rocket Power, bro? Sounds like it's a show about a bunch of not street kids, but kids who skateboard and rollerblade and surf in their wonderful real island zone. and go woogity woogity woogity, and you're like, that sounds like a fake show, Ryudo. I don't think that's real. I believe that you made it up to make yourself feel cool about knowing something that other people didn't know about, but it sounds like a real fake show to me. So good job bullshitting your way into this, old man. They snowboard too. Did they snowboard also? Shit, man, this island rules. Not classic. It's ancient. I said, fuck you, Boinks. I'm coming for your head. That's it. That's it. I've had enough. You can't sass me like this. If I flip 1, I get a 5. I get a 7. So I guess me a 6, 1. If I flip the side upside down, gives me I get 2 5s. It doesn't do anything. Okay. All right. Combined dice for 2 5s, or I can flip 2 dice upside down for a 2 2. Combined dice. Doesn't do anything. Okay. So I think it's just going to be a 6-4 combination. 6-4 combination gives me a 6-4 combination. I can flip a dice to be a 3. Yeah. Okay, 6-4 combination. Divided by to get a 3 or a 1. I do 4, I get 2 3s. That's one thing I need to be getting 6s somehow, and that's the part I'm stuck on. Save the surf shack at the big surf off. God, when you put it like that, it's like, yes. God, it sounds like parody from the get-go, but yes. That is correct. All right. Okay, so alternatively, if I make a 7, I get a 6-1. I can flip a 1 over and get 2, or flip the 6 over and get 2 1s. Do a 7, I get a 6-1. Flip the 1 over, I get 2 6s. Can't return a difference to that. Okay. Next for 2 5s. And if I return a difference of 2 dice now, let me reverse that actually. I have not done this in this direction. That's my own dumb fault. Okay, so if I flip the spatula over, I get 2 5. That returns 2 3s. Which doesn't really help, honestly. It doesn't really help either. Okay, if I have a 2 3, or yeah, 2 3s, I can flip them over to get 4. And then I have an 8, and then I have a 6. I have a 6-2 at that point, then, and then it's still kind of like, I can't. I feel like that's a step closer, though. I feel like there's something in there. There's something in there. Oh gosh. Now I'm thinking about Rocket Power. Rocket Power. Did I like Rocket Power? Was Rocket Power good? My heart says no. I mean, I don't know about you all if you've ever gone back to watch like old cartoons before, but I got significantly high one night, one of the few times I've ever done it. And we were watching old cartoons, and we started watching Doug, and I realized I fucking hate Doug. I think it's a terrible show. And that was a terrible discovery to have at that moment, because I was saying stuff about it, and no one was responding to me, but I was so upset about the show at that point. I'm like, oh man, I hate Doug. And I feel like Rocket Power in my heart is probably not a good show, but an enjoyable show, versus Doug, where it's like, it's both not a show I like, and I don't think it's good either. So it's a little bit of a problem. Hell yeah, Andrew. That's the exact energy that we need right now. That good jam. How's it going, Andrew? How you doing? Okay, you don't realize how much continue to suck? Yeah! Both yeah, but you also don't realize how good it is. Also, what's up, Sleepy? How you doing? Because I go back to like, Animaniacs, I'm like, oh wow, that's really good. That's really, really good. Freakazoid, not so much. It has better high points, but lower low points. All right, you know what? I'm gonna try something just to get my brain going somewhere. I feel like it's almost there, but I'm just a bit short on something. And I want to figure out what that is by slamming my face into the brick wall. All right, so if I flip you both over, that will make 4s. If I get a 4, I have a... Oh, wait, no, if I can make 7 out of that instead... I almost flipped the 1. I almost flipped the 1. I realized what I was getting stuck on, honestly. I forgot I need to get 2 1s, not 3 1s. So we're good. We're good there. We're good there. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. We've almost made it there. Cool factor, like, well, I did, yeah, the kid did a 900 like Tony Hawk, and you're like, haha, funny, yeah, kid doing 900, one of the hardest moves of skateboarding, some punk-ass kid, and then there's, like, a kid out there who, like, did, like, a 1080 on a skateboard, you're like, oh, shit, never mind. Right, the smaller centrifugal force on the body allows that kid to spin around. Also, the lacking fear of death also makes them a little bit better at the whole skateboarding thing. Right, gotcha, got it, boss. Oh, fuck off, game. God damn it. They're making sure I spend that last 10 meters. They're making sure I do this right. Fair enough. Oh yeah, thank you. I will eventually get there. I always have belief I will solve a puzzle. Sometimes it takes 10 minutes for me to get there, but I have belief. I appreciate the firm belief, Andrew. Hell yeah. But yeah, there's definitely some secretly good stuff in there that's like, oh yeah, I really appreciate certain things about certain shows a lot more as adults. One show that really, I know a lot of people are saying it nowadays, but one show that really, really was good that didn't get a chance, that should have gotten a better chance, was a Looney Tunes show. The one that was like a sitcom. That was extremely good. I tripped across it. I don't know how I tripped across it, but it was really good. Also, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous here, so feel free to follow and lurk away. Feel free to follow and chat to chat. Happy to have you here either way. Yeah, do 900. Yeah. Yeah, one did it hit 1080. Like, legitimately did it 1080. It's just like, ah, shit, well, that actually makes sense. Kids are just doing 900s. Turns out if you have no fear of dying, you're good to go. Tony capitalized that when he needed to. Yeah, shades are off. It's been like 10 minutes, but the hat stays backwards. The hat stays backwards, dawn backwards, turn south. I have no shame, but I felt to a little bit there. Just a smidge there. Anyways, let's actually solve a puzzle, huh? Alright, so we need doubles, both. Oh, Soundwave Plus, interesting. And Puppy Paws, must equal 5, we'll roll 2 5s. Okay, both dice fives equal 1. I got Chisel, I got Spatula. Okay. So, what do we got here then? I need to make multiple dice. So, start with the 6 here. Minus a 1, or minus 5. So 5, I have a 5 1. If I do a 5 1. Still not good enough to use for anything. I can flip over the 1, make a 6, use Chisel again. So I have 5 5 1. That doesn't help, actually. I mean, okay, that gives me a double 6, yes. And then I have a 5. I have a 5 6 6. Okay, and that doesn't solve any of my problems. I need things to land on 5s. So I can flip them over Spatula. I think that's going to be the key play for this one. On the bright side, I don't think I need... Well, I probably do have to actually still play it perfectly, but... nonetheless, it's just like, You know what's funny? I'm having this conversation about the 1080s and 900s with a username called Skater Dude. Skater Dude. It's probably not pronounced that way, and I've just been saying wrong the whole time. You've just been very polite about it. Alright, so if I flip it over, I get a 1. I can't chisel it from anything from there, so 1 doesn't matter. So I'm thinking I have to start off, I must have to start off with Chisel in some way, shape, or form. So let's just start with that. That seems like the only option. So now that I have 2 dice, I need doubles. I can flip a Spatula over for a 2. I can chisel it down for a 1 1 1. And then if I do 1 1, that gives me 2 2. Still doesn't equal 5, though. That's the problem. Well, 1 1, no, because that's a 6 on the other end. And well, if I do 1 1, I can flip 2 of them over for 6 6. Gives me a fuck ton of dice, though. It gives me a fuck ton of dice, and it doesn't actually do anything. That's the problem. It doesn't actually do anything. How can I equate a 5 then out of it? Says Twitter about how he came up with these puzzles. He actually wrote a script to generate random solvable puzzles? What? Oh my god. You know, I need to actually go back to Super Hexagon and those games. I played them many, many years ago, and I was like, about it. I didn't really care for it, but I wonder if I'll go back much more as an adult and really appreciate what those games are about. Like, maybe I'll like those a lot more in that case. I'm wondering. Okay, so if I just do a chisel now, I get another 1, and I have a 4. I can equal 5. Or I can equal 5 out here. That gives me 2 5s and a 1. 2 5s and a 1. doesn't really do great, though. 2 5s and a 1. And I have no way to get this 1. The problem is I have no way to get the 1 up to something. In 1981, true story, and then I died. Oh no, Fruit Salad's dead. And then there's gonna be a new chatter coming. It's like, hey, I'm Green Salad Kung Fu. You might not know my brother, Fruit Salad Kung Fu. Brother or sibling. Apologies about that, but yeah, you might have heard of them. Yeah, they died during the 1980. So I'm here to replace them as the local blocker. Naya's quest? I don't know any of Terry's games. I think it's a big thing as well. So like, all I know is like Hexagon and this. It's very similar to the whole Hades thing, where it's like Hades is the only game I played of Super Giant games. Okay. Doubles. Roll it down. Get a 4. Get a 1. Can make those both 2 by themselves. If I just need to get a kill, then that shouldn't matter, right? That should be fine, right? I don't have a 5. That's the problem. I don't have a 5 after that, yeah. I have 1 more usage as well. 1, 1. Need doubles. That gives me 2 2s. I have a 4 here. That's the 2 2s. I have a 4. I have a 4 and a 1 after this next chisel. So that gives me 2 5s and a 1. But if I do a chisel, I have 1 1 and get 2 2. I have 4. Which I can flip that over to a 3. Alright, that sounds right. What was I just talking about though? Alright, I chisel down. I swear, by the way, this is not a bit. I just don't. Oh, I didn't want to do that, did I? No, I was supposed to reverse that. Wait, no, that was right. That was right. Like I said, it's not a bit. I just legitimately forget about a lot of things I'm doing. It's really bad. It's really bad. I just don't have great short-term memory. It is just how my brain works. All right, there we go. Took a while. It took a while, but we got there. We got there. Welcome back. I honestly thought that might take you longer. It couldn't take me any longer. It's been already like... It's been an hour and 14 minutes, Lady Luck. Give me a break. It was a lovely upshit. Now that I'm beloved by millions, I feel like it's my duty to give back to the next generation of ambitious young women. So just to be clear, you got your heart's desire, you're famous and beloved, and it didn't make you regret what you wished for? No wholeness, no gazing into an abyss for imposter syndrome, no infinite regret. No, that just goes naturally. Nope. It's been an uncomplicated delight, peppered with merch deals and brand collaborations. Oh! And I am so happy I could come back and show you how much you meant as part of my journey. Well, I'm just glad I could help you in the way to your tiny mortal life. Alright. Well, at least it's done. At least it's done. Now we're on to what was originally my least favorite character, or second least favorite character, Robot. Now, my notes tell me that you're continuing to strive for improvement every day. How's that working out? Better and better. I learned German, and I'm consolidating and extending that work to a German textbook to teach myself Korean. It's very efficient. And you've come back to the dungeons because I think I came across a bit weird last time. I hadn't really understood how the editing process might work. So I thought this might be a chance to seem more normal. I see. Well, good luck seeming normal by voluntarily entering a never-ending maze of impossible dungeons and finding a series of terrible monsters. Thank you. I feel very prepared. I've rewatched all the old episodes and polished up my tactics. How impressive. So, it would be terribly inconvenient if I took away your dice and replaced them with all coins, I imagine. Wait, what? That's... I have coins now? Oh, Robot. Get fucked. Every Twisted didn't feel good. Yeah, Every Twisted wasn't very exciting, and once again, because I was using the cheat code function, I was literally cheating to make Robot a little bit more consistent of how I want to play it. I have really nothing I can say about that, honestly. Okay, so target 4. So I'm just flipping coins. Okay, need a match. So if I flip again, I have a match now. But I don't need to use that match coin yet. I need heads anyway. So that's 3 damage. So it wouldn't matter. Got a tail. Oh shit, I can't take it out. I can't take it out. Let me take it out. I just did. I thought maybe it was like a wild card. Oh well, that's my fault. We're learning. Look away from Moonluck. Do they have white pupils? Robot has pupils. Robot has visible pupils. I think. I mean, I probably wouldn't look at the person who trapped me in a dungeon for who knows how long for the sake of a game show. But that's just me. That's just me personally. I mean, I don't want to judge. All right. Well, at least that sticks from turn to turn. That's actually good knowledge to have. I can stick a coin in there early and save it for turn to turn. So that's good to go. So I have Pea Shooter on the deck here. I can use that heads there. Okay, gotcha. So that's a little bit of a technique to use for that one. That's my way to beat this one first try. Hell yeah, Strong Batman! That's the good stuff right there, baby. That's what you love to see. So let's go again. If heads do 8 damage, if tails, the enemy gains 2 shield. Oh shit. Coin toss on my coin toss. I'm gonna be at a coin loss at this point. As far as the pupil, I can't tell. I assumed the black bar was just a pupil, honestly. I didn't think about it too hard. Imagine me thinking, nah, you got the wrong guy. Me thinking, absolutely not. I don't do that. I don't do that. Gross. You gotta feel your way through fighting games. Not a super fan of Reunion Robot. That's fair. I think I'm kind of with Strong Batman, the original aspect of Robot. Just like, nothing really excites me about Robot. It's an interesting idea, but it wears off after like the first play. And then I literally cheated the rest of the way. So I'm a little, I don't know, maybe I'm just built different. Speaking of built different, watch this. Fuck. Alright, put the heads here. We got double tails, so let's go ahead and pop them in here. Alright, so now I just have a coin. Uneven, reuse this. Yep, go for it. Yep, go for it. Yep, don't go for it. Alright, it's fine. This is the first floor anyway. Alright, toss heads into there. Hell yeah. Alright, we got tails. Let's flip again. Yeah. Robobot. You're probably my second least favorite monster in this dungeon, but hey, I'm glad you're here. Alright, let's get Alchemist out of the way. I can't bear to fight Alchemist a little bit later, honestly. Okay, so my target has gone up on coin flip stuff. Okay. So then let's do heads. We're actually gonna do double tails. Flip again. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and flip. Nice. I'm gonna pop you into here for later. Okay, cool. I feel like the enemy should not get coins, honestly. The last thing you need is a 50-50 for one of these potions. Oh, Magician. All the booty buns are back, baby. You heard me, Sandox. I didn't stutter. I said it. Oh, Fury. Double next action. Okay. Okay, so that's, I haven't heads here. Actually, let's just go ahead and pop it in here. Honestly, yeah. And then we'll just do that. We're 6 now. I can try to go for the kill. Let me pop one in here. Attempt to go for a kill. Nope. Okay. Oh, well, I got a jackpot anyway. Although I still don't know what the converting to gold does. And I need to stop sticking that in so quickly. I was going with that. I knew I was going with that. Okay. So I guess it just does extra damage with jackpot? Is my guess? I don't know. I haven't figured out what gold does quite yet. So let's see what we're going for next. Baby Squid! Baby Squid returns! In Pog form, even. Jerk. God, I do not like how they rebuilt Baby Squid for the reunion. Baby Squid used to be so friendly, so harmless. It was beautiful. But now, Baby Squid is out for violence, blood, and revenge. And is doing a great job. I guess it would be cool if the enemy also got coins, but I'd probably get frustrated if the enemy got coins, because I'd be watching them like roll whatever they want, and I'd just be like, come on! What about me? What about your boy Ryudo? Actually getting some of that good stuff. Give me some food, please. Some of that good eats. Mechanical arm, add one every flip. Okay, mechanical arm is basically the same. And then 6 damage. burn 1 dice, and what's equipment upgrade looks like for these? Heads 5 damage, 4 damage, and then this coin again. Heads. Oh, it's just smaller. Which fair, honestly fair. That's not bad actually. How much money do I have? 3. Needs a match as well, or do I want burn rate for 6? Actually, let's do burn rate. Let's see how that works in the midst of everything here. Deal with pirate. Actually, well, first I can go grab a treasure chest, but then I'm probably gonna fight the pirate. Market crash. Oh, okay, okay. That's where some gold comes in now. Gotcha. All right, let's just deal with pirate. Honestly, if I die, I die. It is what it is. All right. Okay, so I can do burn rate now. You know what? No, no. Wait for that for a second. Before I do that. Then I'll flip this. Okay. And then we'll just put that into here. And then see it by 50-50. Okay. See, now it feels like everything's a 50-50, and I can see why you're not super excited about this, unfortunately. I can kind of see that why. I see why. No, 2 burns. 2 burns. Those burns. All right. Okay. There you go. The economy is lit. That is a hot economy right now. All right. So I have a tails. I have a tails already slotted. I should probably just Fury something, honestly. What would I Fury? Me and our tails, honestly. I guess I'll try to do burn rate. Like I said, if I die, I die. It is what it is. I'm kind of not like... Oh, wait, I used it. Oh, well, that's fine. That's actually fine. Yeah, okay. I could die here. It's very potential. Okay, I barely live. But the problem is that I also need to go Fury in somewhere else and not die before then. That should do enough damage, right? Yeah. I just Fury it up. WSP 4. Okay, there we go. Cool. Glad I went for pirate first, actually. Spreadsheet error. Add a heads to the CPU counter. Okay, so that moves me closer to jackpot. Gotcha. And return a coin to the CPU counter. Money back guarantee. And spreadsheet error. Oh my god. Are we just gonna make a bunch of like economy jokes? Economy and accounting jokes? Because if so, that fucking rules. That heckin' rules. Let's see. Bungee cord. Next equipment has 1+ use this turn. Alright. I mean, useful, but I just don't have a use for it yet. How much is the upgrade for the coin? 2. I'm probably going to regret not grabbing mechanical arm, but let's just go ahead and do that and just keep my coin economy strong. And just keep going with that for now. I might take out Pea Shooter very fast, though. You can't get enough extra to really use Pea Shooter, it feels like. Okay. I can use burn rate at least. So let's go ahead and do that. Oop, there we go. I'm going to flip coin. Alright, get that back. Use the heads here. I feel like I'm more gambling than I am on the original robot. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, honestly, but just kind of like a, that just seems to be the way it is. Alright, well, I might as well use that anyway. There's nowhere else I can really use this. Let's just pop into Pea Shooter for now. The fact that needs tails is actually kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. Oh, right. You have to change stats. I forgot about that. You changed your moveset a little bit there, bud. You adorable little marshmallow, you. All right, so that's minus. That's, well, it's not fine, but... So let's go ahead and use that, then. All right, got a bunch of tails now. Got a bunch of tails now. Let's go ahead and pop these into here. I'm going to go ahead and coin toss. If it hits, it kills. If not, not a big deal. Okay, change Dicey Dungeons to a coin-themed version without sounding fun. I believe in you. I believe you can find a way. And if you can't, then shit, make a loot Dicey Dungeons. You could be the first. You could be the one to make loot Dicey Dungeons. I don't know if this is something you actually want to do or not, but I'm not here to quash dreams. I'm here to see reality happen. I'm here to see people get empowered by ideas. And look, Steam's already throwing enough sex games my way anyway, so shit. What more will want hurt? Somewhere along the line, like, yeah, this is totally the market, right? Like, of someone who could legally purchase this? I guess. I suppose. Talon, no! Don't walk away! It was just a prank! It was just a prank, bro! What up, Talon? How's it going? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the impending weekend is exciting to look forward to. Especially a long weekend, actually. Yeah, y'all. I forgot that it's a 3-day weekend because, I currently don't have to worry about that right now. I am taking this whole layoff thing very lightly. Don't mind me. If you want to make a few jokes on my expense, you're always free to do that. I'm taking this super lightheartedly, honestly. But how you doing? How's everyone doing? Am I feeling lucky? The answer is probably not. Just flip the other one. See what I get. Okay. I'm gonna roll the heads here. I'm gonna go ahead and can I do this? Yes. Okay. So if I am too fast, it actually fucks me up. Noted. So I have to let that run through. It works like cheat code, but in the reverse direction. Gotcha. The coinage catacombs. the money laundering scheme. The money launderer. And it's just about washing machines and money. Actually, that would kind of rule. I mean, they're both square. Washing machines and robots, they're both square. It kind of works out, honestly. Damn. Well, when you make it big, don't forget about me. Damn, you're going to be rich. You're going to be rich without me. I understand. Nice. Put you over here. If I get a tails, I have somewhere to use it. If I get a heads, I have somewhere to use it. Alright. I don't know. The coins aren't exciting. Not yet, at least, I should say. It feels like I'm just playing the same game with just a slightly different angle. But I didn't really care for the angle all that much in the first place, so I don't know. The appeal is getting lost on me, unfortunately. Oh, those are all heads. Thanks for that. Do I want to take extra damage? Can I kill in one hit? The answer is yes, absolutely, if I use the Fury. So let me go ahead and use Fury. I'm going to use a Plasma Blaster. And then I should probably take a little bit more damage, but I have a little ways to go anyway. Trying to fuse coin in dungeon. Doin? Doin? Like Dogecoin? Doin? Delicious doins. Alright. Does 8 damage and shocks the enemy, but it requires a gold. Until I find a more consistent way to actually get like the coin flips that I want or need, I just don't think that's a very good choice. What else is over here, by the way? Get the pea shooter. They hammer this hammer with another hammer. I love this job. God, I love Ned. Ned's great. Market Crash lets you use any, on the other hand. 2 uses a turn for the money back guarantees. So if I had, whatchamacallit, the mechanical arm, that'd probably be a lot more useful now. But I do not. Higher damage or Market Crash. I think I'm just going to use Market Crash. So I have a little bit more opportunity to use it when I do get the jackpot in that case. The Mazy Mint. Oh, that's good. Mazy Mint is good. Mazy Mint is really good. I do like that one a lot. Alright. Cool. I can use Burn Rate at least, which will be useful. Alright, got another head. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Nice. Jackpot. Can use that. And then I can go ahead and use it on this. There we go. Alright, good damage for the first start. Mazy Mint, Coinage Catacombs. Ow. Ow. Wait, what? Temporarily disables random equipment. Equipment can be re-enabled if you have the correct dice, or I guess coins in this case. Password reset. Oh my god. Reset your password. Oh my god. Maisie Mint's really good. Now I'm trying to think of like, you know, money-based areas or things that are very similar to it. Okay, this kind of sucks actually. I mean, this doesn't matter where it goes. Okay, I'm a little less worried about that in that case. So I can probably just pop one over here. Okay, that's a tails. I can just tell. I can just tail. All right, that's tails. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Got a 4 in here. I'm probably not gonna worry too much about it. Just do this, and then yeah. And then I'll save that for next turn as well. I think I should have done the damage because I had the fire on them anyways. But stop resetting my password. You know I never remember that goddamn thing. You know, no one remembers that goddamn thing. Oh shit! I got really unlucky there. Oh, okay. That's a thing. That's a thing. Ow. Ow. The password. Stop sending me emails. I didn't reset my password. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. I gambled and I lost. I gambled and I lost. That is what it is. I'll take a little bit more damage for this. But I should level up after this one, so I'm a little less worried, but I am taking a lot. So. And that's the part that is kind of like a poo-poo bum-buns a little bit there. That's hurting the soul just a little bit. The right side, oh, you still have 2 shit. I'm willing to gamble again. Fuck it. See if my day gets any worse or not. Bear Claws, immune to errors. Okay, awesome. And gold for useless. That's a lot of potential, actually, for damage. Holy shit. Because you get 1 for every coin that you have left over. But I think Bear Claws is probably still going to play, honestly. Needs triplets. Never mind, I didn't read that right. Like, oh, 3 coins. No. You need triplets. Maybe she was the answer then. Let's do that instead. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go along here. Savings account. Return 4 heads. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Protection from bust once per battle. Oh, interesting. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Maybe that'll be what I get. Not sure. A lot to think about here. All right. Well, there's 2 of them. All right, I'm gonna do. Fuck it. Nice. All right. All right. Cool. I didn't immediately embarrass myself. All right. Put a heads here. We're gonna return you to the CPU counter. I'm gonna put you here. Damn, you really want me to have tails, huh? Yeah, you really want me to have tails. Come on, sit in there. All right. Disco ball, +1 dice if I get there, but otherwise. Just a weekend. That's not too bad. Except for the burn rate, which I was trying to gun up for anyway. Okay. Immune to errors, so maybe I'll just hold off on that. I'll just do this here. Actually, no, that goes for the game. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Okay, what form am I on anyway? 3? Okay. Anything else over here I want before I walk down to the next area? I have a savings account, which returns 4 heads. 4 heads. I can flip a coin upside down. That's funny. That's actually, I feel like a lot more useful, honestly. If I flip it upside down, I could just, you know, make heads or tails of the situation. The problem is it doesn't count for anything. This gives me a lot more attacks to set up for, honestly. So that might be okay. I just don't feel like I'm personally set up for it yet. So I'd probably replace something like that. Money back guarantee. I'd probably... Oh my god. I actually forgot that was the name of the emote. I legitimately forgot that was the name of the emote. That would give me 6 damage every time, actually, if I get the 4 heads. If I have that many heads, that is. Looking like the Hydra out here is the important part. And I can use it for bear claws as well. That's true. I don't know. I guess the real answer is like figuring out what I want to do and how I want to do it. And I think the answer right now is just trying shit out. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Put saving account down here. See if it makes things worse or better. And then we'll go from there. God. I know people will say Aurora's not that bad, but man, I sure hate Aurora a lot. Do not like her. And she's blocking off the apples anyway, so I'm going to go and give her the hands. Sorry, this song is a hell of a bop. Still a hell of a bop. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this, right? And then we got a heads here. We'll do 4 damage here. And then we'll start putting triples here with the bear claws on that side. This is probably my second favorite song of the main battle theme so far. Changes each turn. Gross. But yeah, I say this is probably, from what I've heard, from a few times I've listened to the OST, I'm like, this is probably my second favorite main battle theme. Okay, yeah, what does Frozen do? Oh, it just makes tails. It just makes tails. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Well. And heads over here. Yeah, that. And our tails. I'm going to hold off on you for a bit. I'm going to go ahead and do a coin toss, actually. Okay. So I'm like, either way, if I don't get it, then I have still high damage on me. There we go. It's like, yeah, I'm like, I still have high damage on me, so I'm not gonna kill, but it should be fine anyway. The rule sets and various Dicey Dungeons managed to connect in. Maybe play the old episodes with the new soundtrack. You could probably do that, or you know, mute the game and just listen to the new OST as well. Is probably fine. But I'm sure that someone's modding that some way, shape, or form to allow you to do that. There's no way that's not happening. All right. These are both tails right now. Bruh. You always take so much life away from me. I think that'd be a cool idea, though, if it hasn't already been done yet. Needs gold, shocks enemy. If there's a way I could control that, I'd really want kickback. Needs to match, inflict 3 poison, reusable. Well, I still don't even want toxic asset as well, so honestly, it's a lose-lose situation there. Let's go ahead and eat this apple. Let's do that. Let's have a delicious apple. And then we're gonna go fight the vacuum. I will say the overworld map music though here is steps like much. It's really good. Like every part of this is like an enjoyment to listen to. They did a great job. They did a great job. It was one person. It's not like Terry came in like, yeah, all right, let me add some synth drums to this. No, Chipsell, she did it all. Credit where credit is due. Fuck it. All right. Let's see. We're gonna put tails here. We're gonna put a heads here. We're gonna put tails here. Tails can only go 1 or 2 more places. I'll put it here. Nice. All right. Turn you into a gold. And then we'll put you into here. 8 or 6 damage because, oh, I should have used my Fury on that. Damn it. I forgot I had Fury. I forgot I was stocked and loaded. Oh, well, I got really lucky on that one. We'll take those. Well, there's all 3 of my tails. We'll just go ahead and do that. Probably should have used it, but oh well. Sweet. Got a heads back as well. If I do double up on that, in this case though, that kills. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. That went pretty good actually. See what's in here. Hex, heads or tails, shock or weaken. I mean, that's fine. That's actually not bad. I don't think I want to replace it quite yet, but I feel like Market Crash and Plasma Blast are kind of doing the same thing a little bit. I might get rid of burn rate as well. It takes too much setting up. A lot of stuff is taking too much setting up. I think that's the ultimate thing, especially with savings account. It's taking too much setting up. And I have to figure out ways to, like, get more usage out of things. more quickly. And I think Bungee Cord will be very good for that because between like Market Crash, Plasma Blaster, you know, those were going to be really good about getting +1 uses out of it. So maybe that would be a play. Or even Hex, honestly, would be pretty good. There's a lot to think about here. I'm going to eat this apple. I'm going to go fight the dog. And then we're going to see what happens next out of this. I forgot what Dire Wolf does in this version, honestly. So let's go check out her equipment real quick. Woof, 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 and then go. Oh yeah, yeah. You take the part of the little bitey wolf. Well, those are all heads. Those sure are all heads. I might as well get a 4th one in that case. I feel like there's no reason not to. All right. We'll put a heads here. We'll put this here. So I get that back. Got another head. So we'll go ahead and put 2 of them here. And then if I get another heads, I'll just go ahead and finish it off. If I did get tails, then I get to do the 4 damage. Alright, that's gonna hurt. 5 damage along with random, or 2 random statuses. 10 damage and 2 random statuses. Ah. A locked coin, and I can't see what the coins are. Well, I guess that doesn't matter then, huh? Well, it matters a little bit because I still can't see what it was. Oh, that's a little bit bun. Oh, okay. That's buns, but that's gonna be fine because I'm gonna hit for 8 damage. Fuck. Alright, understandable. Have a good day. Yeah, that's I should go with that. Put that over there. We go from there. The classic FGC, watch this. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Alright, 1 poison, 1 line. Okay. Oh, yeah, and the worst part about the changing up is, like, I don't know which one has tails or heads has the 3 slot this time either. So that actually sucks on top of everything else. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I have 2 heads, so there's potential. Actually, you know what? No, screw it. I can just end this. I say there's actual potential for it to be at max point, but why even worry about that? Why even worry about that? Just fucking go for it. All right, I don't think that does as much as I want, honestly. I think that's a little bit weak. I don't have much else I can really use. Coin toss, go back in there. There's Hex, I suppose. And there's Bungee Cord, I suppose. Let's try Bungee Cord. I think that'll get me more damage out in the long run. Well, it will, but hopefully it'll be useful as well. Where's Rotten Apple? There you are. Okay. Rotten Apple can kill now, I think, if I remember correctly. Rotten Apple's still annoying, I think is the ultimate point, though. So let me go ahead and get the Banshee, because she's a pain in the ass as well. Must have been broken by Reunion Update. Mega Quest return. Another 36 stages and 400 new items. Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't gotten to anywhere around the modding community for this yet. I haven't seen anything. And, you know, I haven't even rewatched the game before until I was watching my friend Ilion play it. And I have just not seen much of this game. It's like, holy shit. The community went hard in on that. Okay. I have... Let's go ahead and do this. Next equipment has +1 usage. We do that. And if I get heads, then I can use it again. If I don't get heads, then meh. Tied to a certain coin so you can pull it out again. It's like the sticky hand. It's basically just a sticky hand. Just slap it on the coin and pull it right back in. You're like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bring it back out here. Got the cash money. You need me to pay for that Coca-Cola in that vending machine? Just whip out the sticky hand and throw it right back in. You love to see conveniency. All tails. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do, actually. All right. I'm like, if I get another tails, that gives me 1 lead up on Bear Claws, at least for the next turn. All right, can I make 5 moves? Hot joke's on you. I ain't making it at 5, baby. I ain't making it at 5 turns. Or 5 moves. I just don't have the capability to make 5 moves in a single turn. All right, we got burn rate back on us, so let's go ahead and do that as well. Then we have one more there. Put that there. Okay. Oh man, that's a lot of damage, huh? That's a lot of damage, bud. Oh, God, man, she's a pain in the ass sometimes. It is what it is. Okay, well. Yeah, I've seen no healing items either for Robot in this run either, so that's a little bit of a disappointment as well. It's a little bit more exciting. I've never even seen, like, defense anything for Robot. They really want you to go offense, I guess, for this this run. Good thing you're here. Spiky sheet. Well, case in point. Needs a match, though. It's not bad, actually. I think that will replace Bungee Cord or Plasma Blaster. Smart Craft kind of does the same thing as Plasma Blaster anyway, just a little bit stronger. So let's just go ahead and do it like this. Hopefully that's a smart move. I'm still trying to figure this out. Start with a boss fight, gain 1 coin. Is that good? Is that Hollywood accounting? Oh my god. Is that good? Gain 1 coin. I mean, I guess. But, Hey, this one's new. 1 episode per character is only pretty wacky. One replaces all the text with emojis. Jesus. Let me bookmark this. Holy shit, yeah. Let me bookmark this. I don't have a general gaming folder. I just have my mystery gaming folder, but I'll put it in there. It's kind of become the general gaming folder, honestly. Okay, let's first live. I know it sucks to kind of use that very early on, but Wicker Man gotta get out of the way here. See if I can improve something. Flex Seal. You know those wounds taped up after all that damage? Yeah, that'd be nice. Thanks, boss. Thanks, Sandbox. I need all the help I can get. 1 flex tape, please. Alright, so heads I do 6 damage, and tails will gain me that other one. I broke away there. Stop thinking about what I wanted to say exactly. So let's do this. Forget tails. Great. If not, I'll put that into there. Yep, and you do the Rat King gaming. And we're out of flex tape. Sandox, you son of a gun. How are you gonna get my hopes up like that? Especially when I'm getting Wicker Man Gaming live on twitch.tv.com. Oh yeah, I got Wicker Man Gaming super hard. Oh my god, burns 6. 12 damage. And plenty of more dice to go. Didn't even lose a single dice on that. Jeez. Alright, well, with 6 burn. Alright. I definitely want to Fury something. Just gotta figure out what I want to Fury. Yeah, okay. I think it's just ultimately, I'm gonna have to touch all these coins in some way, shape, or form. So let's just do these here. Do 6 damage there. Do it twice. Put the flame back on you because you're weak on fire, so I definitely want to use that. How much till next? Okay. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate, but I was hoping. Let's do this. We'll flip again. Okay. God, still on fire, though. Oh, jeez. I was kind of hoping I'd kill in this turn. I don't think. Yeah. I think I'm probably done for. 4, 6, 8. Yeah. I'm going to get gamed out. Yep. That's a minimum of 2 more. Unless you get a 1 here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. On Bubutu update, heal 3 hearts and deal 3 damages. Interesting. Yo, what up, Teddy? How you doing? How's it going? You just caught me in the middle of dying. Unless I roll real good here and like do some maximal damage, which I just got to barely. But I'm also down to 2 health. Oh, you're so good at this. Maybe I should try weaving myself into a dice shape. Yeah, maybe. But it doesn't really matter. I don't have enough health to really live through all the rest of this. I should have probably used a lot more shield. I didn't get shield until now, honestly. So that's the really rough part. What do you turn to? 5. Oh, you use reverse function. Okay. 8 damage. Let's see. Needs gold. Yep. Okay. 2 shock, 2 weaken. Okay. This helps a little bit. Maybe Hex is the play. Oh, well, that returns 3 heads as well for the upgrade. Oh, okay. It's cheaper, but you don't get 4 heads. You get 3. I don't know why, but these upgrades aren't nearly as exciting as other upgrades, honestly. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't feel like it's... I don't feel like, woo! I don't feel woo about it. It's like, I guess. Okay, I don't know. I honestly just like, I don't know. I'm not feeling inspired by any of these, honestly. But, I think I ate the apple out of here, right? Let me just check. Yeah, I used it. All right, Rotten Apple's next, then Singer, and if I can manage to do that, I'm a god. But I don't think that's happening because you actually do 9 damage poison. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. All right. I don't have anything that really stuns all that great either. 2 weaken. Probably weaken it. A weakened shock one would be very, very nice. Let's do a weaken, honestly. And then... God damn it. That has not worked for a while now. Yep, and I have not gotten a jackpot in a while either. 8 damage. Oh, wow. Great weaken. Very good weaken. Extremely good weaken there. That's sad. That's sad. Oh, shit. Kizek?
This 1 6
3
foot,
entire days? That's crazy. Yo, what up, Kizek? How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Teddy. Also, Lozigan. I can't ever say that right. How you doing? How's it going as well? Good to see you. I would love to believe. It would feel really good to believe. It's not happening. It's not happening. Yeah, this one's coins now, though. Yeah. So this one is coins. It's a thing. I don't feel necessarily inspired by it, but it's a thing. God, I cannot. I don't know. I feel like there's just not as many options or things I'm really looking for or anything like that. Like, I don't know. A little less excited by the robot, but we're going to have to try again here because I cannot kill in 1 turn. Unfortunately, so I'm just going to do these 2 here. Well, if I had a chance, it'd be doing that. Nope. Okay, didn't get it. Sure, why not? Just make the best turn I can make, for sure. We have to get a lot more than that. All right. And then I poison out the next turn, so we'll just have to try it again here. Ouch. Robot's not very exciting. I don't know. Just, it's not clicking home, honestly. I think just it just took an idea that was, it had a lot of variants and things to consider and whatnot, and it's putting it into a very binary state. I said Rotten Apple used to not be able to kill. I know Rotten Apple can now kill. I prefer old Rotten Apple. It was a safe bet, which sucks. I gotta actually think now with Rotten Apple. Robot should go back to blackjack. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. The times I'm getting jackpots, it's like, I don't really need it. And the times I don't get jackpots, it's like, could really use it now that I have something that actually uses the jackpot. Which I think is the second part about it, right? You get the jackpot and you're like, you kind of shrug unless you were prepared for it with an item, which you don't get until a little bit later anyway. So I don't know. Robot should go back to blackjack. Instead of paying out the nose, should have the opportunity to win out the nose. Somewhere in my head that made sense, but I said it out loud anyway. I don't know. I'm not feeling this one already, which is a shame. All right, see if I can get lucky here. Nope. Nope, cannot. Absolutely not. And the fact that that's one of the earlier items that they give you, it's just like, I can't even play consistency either. Cursed, wonderful. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, honestly, but at this point of the game, I should say, it's not the worst thing in the world here. Cool. Alright, makes sense. Can't really do anything with that. A cool meme, yeah, but it's like, just nothing about it is like, ooh, I really want to figure this out. It's like, I either get it or I don't. And there's no middle ground. There's no variance. There's no, if you get a 2, you can do this. Or you get like 2 or 4, you can do this. I don't know. It's not very exciting. Yo, what up, Bowser Rap? How's it going? Good to see you, bud. Just jamming out some Dicey Dungeons. Giving it a shot here. Actually, I didn't do that. Well, I didn't need to do that, turns out. Okay, cool. I actually got lucky this time. And at least with the other thing is like, I think it was Robot, but it might have been someone else, so don't quote me on this exactly. But whatever character had it has a 25% chance of working, was also paired with, hey, this item also increases your chances of thing working, and you had a little bit more variance with that. I haven't seen that yet for this dice aspect. And if there were things of like pushing it towards certain odds and stuff like that, that would make it a lot more fun. Playing with I think that's what it is. If I had more tools to play around with the odds themselves, instead of just being told, it's heads or tails, buddy, you gotta get lucky and figure it out, it would be a little bit more exciting. But it doesn't have that. It's just telling you are going to get heads or tails, fit it into somewhere, hopefully it works out. From FF14 rating, are you winning, son? Are you getting all the cool treasures? Are you like this pirate over here on screen who's getting all the good treasures? Has your boot on the treasure like that? Is that you, Alzaraf? Pretty sure that's you. I've known you as a white dude with a giant beard. You're like the sheer opposite of the best current pirate. I mean, you wear a hat that has the skeleton going like, yeah, but beyond that. Let's see. We'll do heads. We'll match the doubles here. So I get heads, and I have a little bit more to play with. Oh, so in there. Oh, well. I didn't expect to actually get that through. Not that it does anything anyway, because I don't have any proper equipment that will allow me to... Like, if the gold coins maybe was like, will get you positive effect if you use it on certain thing, like you always get the positive effect, works as a wild card. If it did something else, like, that was really cool, that's like, oh, I really want to gun and play around that, it would feel a lot better instead of just like, hope I get it. I'm trying to win, but the griefing is real. Oh, are people being jerk asses out there? I have not played an MMORPG in forever, so I have little knowledge on what to expect from these sort of things. If it hits, I win. If it misses, fuck. It's not the worst thing in the world, but also fuck. I mean, great. It would be great if, once again, it's like powered up your items or something, like did a little bit more damage or something. I'll use that to get more fury back on my side as well and do a little bit more damage. No, they just can't do boss mechanics, just unfortunate. Bummer. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you want to be patient and learn and help them learn and stuff like that, but, you know, you can only help out so much throughout, like, you know, internet communications. I assume that it doesn't have microphones, so it's all text-based as well, and that seems like that may be a nightmare. All right, let's see if I get... Okay, if I can get the 8 this time. All right. Should probably go for Dryad, honestly. Let's see. Mercenary Shield. On gold at +5. That's good. At least. This is defense. That's a huge change. It's actually defense. I have no money right now, though. Yeah, so just gonna let that go. Grab what's in this treasure over here. Market crash is back again. I just don't like the specialty being on the equipment itself. I think that's actually close to what the core issue for me is. I don't like it being on the equipment for your jackpot. And then getting a jackpot itself is just not exciting for half the time. And what you do get out of the jackpot doesn't feel exciting either. You're like, well, get a little bit more damage. I have really no decisions to make here. I just do the thing. Jackpots, but yeah, it's 50-50 tough luck. Yeah. If I had a way of controlling the jackpots a little bit better, it would feel cooler. Interesting. But I mean, this is also coming off the guy who used cheat codes as well, so. ahead and eat this apple here. I'm gonna go actually fight the Dryad first. I normally would fight the Marshmallow first, but I'm gonna fight the Dryad first. Being patient, but I can watch people mess up introductory mechanics only so many times before the flesh sets in. Hey, you're still human. I feel like I'm a very, very patient person as well. I mean, maybe as seen by playing difficult games, even on live on twitch.tv.com, but things suck. Look, sometimes shit sucks. Sometimes you can't even hit the bricks either. You can't even hit the bricks. Dice value 1, Acorn Shield. I want one of those, actually. Me, I want Acorn Shield. And I can't do cool things like that anymore, either. Alright. I doubt I'm going to get gold. Excuse me, I don't need shield. So let's just go ahead and do this. Makes sense. Do that, put that there. Yep, okay. Because I think the kind of thing with dice also, on the other hand, is that you get a certain set number of turns. Like, you know that if you're target 13, you kind of know, okay, what am I about to get minimum? What are the odds of me getting certain things? Why did I get chat? Please. I'm just talking about Cole. I'm talking about game mechanics as well. See? I'm talking about not enjoying the coin game mechanic and trying to talk it out as to why and trying to get that big understanding. I know not everyone has played this quite yet, but you know, I like actually to talk about like game theory, why certain things work, why certain things don't work, and talking to that sort of stuff. Honestly, I would probably have a YouTube channel if I didn't stream. That's a lie. I'm too lazy to make more YouTube videos. I did it like twice.
Points.
Fighting game stuff. Points. Can't believe it. Amber came in with the points. Hope you have enough to share, Amber. Make sure you have enough points for everyone. You got some work to do, Sprout.
Points.
Points. Points. What's up, Amber? How's it going? How's it going? Coin toss again? Got heads now, though, and I have nowhere I can really use this. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to go ahead and use the Fury.
Like it possibly go wrong.
And then I can use Tails over here. If I get another Tails, great. If I don't, great, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That's the jam. That's the jam right there. The music here absolutely rules. It's so good. Wish I had fallen ill recently. Nothing serious. Oh no. I mean, I'm glad nothing serious on one end considering the current state of the world. But that sucks that you can't go to ECT. Are you at least able to cancel everything out and kind of get everything kind of squared away? And, you know, you're not like losing out on like a bunch of like flight points or anything like that, flight costs or anything. And also, get well soon, bud. I hope you feel better. The timing absolutely sucks on that.
Okay.
You know the dungeons, do you? Well, guess what, buddy? There are even more trees on the surface and they're coming for ya. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're right. They're right. There are more trees. It has the CPU counter. I don't know, right? Like, none of them feel good. None of them feel, like, exciting. It's really hard for me to think through, like, what can I really do with this? I don't have to equip it, I suppose, but... I don't know. I gotta figure out what I can do with it. That's the ultimate aspect. I need to figure out what I can do with it. 2 hour trip by train by the venue. Okay, good. Yeah, if I had to cancel ECT, I'm like, oh, fuck. That's like $400 on the train. I was very fortunate to not have or organize that one because I would have to cancel ECT anyway, just like I had to do CEO Otaku. So it's like, cool. Everything's working out fine. I'm good on both ends. Okay. 3 heads. All right, we'll put a heads over here. We'll put a tails on here. So I probably won't get a gold, I imagine. Coin toss it. Makes sense. Put a heads over here. So if I do get the target, then I can use market crash. If I don't get the target, I have heads for later. All right. Both tails, 8 damage. Good stuff. So that said, since I will actually be at East Coast as well, I'm wondering, I'm gonna be looking at trains a lot more as well, because it would kind of be my first time actually like using a train to go anywhere for travel, like intentional travel. So I'm excited about that as well. All right, 3 coins, and they're all not that helpful. They're all kind Alright, I did need that damage though, that feels good. I'll let Fury out, use my heads over here, minimize my damage. Alright, there we go. Alright. I have worn this backwards long enough. I'm going back to normal, average Ryudo style hat. For all the hatters out there. Let's see. Bungee cord's back. Once again, don't know if that's really good or not. Burn rate felt okay, but I feel like I'm increasing by
Oh, these sunglasses?
Oh, we can go back.
You can't afford these sunglasses.
We can absolutely go back to sunglasses. It'll feel a lot better not having the backwards hat on at the same time. The Mad Hatter. Minus the mad part. Just a disappointed. Just a little disappointed. Okay, on gold 2. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and, I think, increase Mercenary Shield. It's either one of those two, so it's not less limited. Maybe that's the key point of this. Like, they want you to do less limiting stuff so that it works a little bit better, right? It's the only thing I can think of. Like, maybe that's their goal plan. Let's get rid of Sorcerers. Wow, some decent health. Hopefully get rid of her. Alright. Coins. Okay. So that's what we got to start. We'll do heads over here. I'll flip you. Alright. Makes sense. Put 2 over here. Put 2 in the Mercy Field. Got the jackpot, but unfortunately I can't use March Crash, so I should have done that in reverse. That was my fault. That was my fault. I should have been paying attention to the situation there. Points on dice and dice, yeah. But yeah, you're right. The dice are inherently more swingy than dice due to less outcomes. Yeah, yeah. Swingy. I like that word. But yeah, no, that's absolutely it. It's just, it's very binary. It's either you get the thing or you don't get the thing. And you have basically one of 3 outcomes with any equipment. And it's like, I don't know. It just feels, I mean, it feels like a robot. I mean, it has the binary 0-1 aspect going on here. It's something that should have been a gimmick in the parallel universe episode. And not, well, I guess DLC, I guess is the point. But I don't know. I feel like they could have done something a little bit more interesting around the coin aspect. Like really fleshed out, but once again, I'm not a game maker. I can't actually make judgments and judgment calls on this. But my heart tells me there's something else out there, you know. Okay, good damage there. Having our heads here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use that actually. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use these both here. If I get one more, great. If I don't, great. Singing coins are just spinning a lot. It's just being Two-Face. You just start flicking the coins in midair and just like, yeah, I'm a part of the mafia. I'm Two-Face. I don't know what Two-Face sounds like. You have to forgive me. I'm a monster. I'm a monster, Harry. Don't look at me. I'm a gangster from Brooklyn. I'm Brooklyn McGee. Until half my face burned off and now they call me Two-Face. Ask them to please stop kindly, but they won't stop, so now I gotta destroy Gotham. That's me, I'm Two-Face. I know jack shit about comic books. Oh my god, I know next to nothing. It's painful. Alright. Was hoping for it. Still not happening. It is what it is. I won't scream, but I will be very upset. Get 2 heads and I would actually be able to finish it off with. It's like hypnotism, getting sleepy. Watch out, that's a hypno on the other side, and it's level 87. There's nothing you can do to prevent the sleep happening. Man, rip Teddy. Getting slept on. Oh, I didn't mean to click that, damn it. That's my fault. That was my fault. That was on me. That was an input error. I'm taking a lot of damage from this. A lot of dice, which can be used for Echo Bang. Alright, try that again. Okay. I need 2 to level up. I have Drain Monster and Stereo Head. Let's see what's over here. Upgrade wise. I have my backpack right now. Bungee cord and a spreadsheet error. Guess the idea is good. It just needs a match. That feels like the hat could potentially have some consistency somewhere in there. So let me test it out. If I have anything I can match into there, maybe that's the key instead. I gotta go eat something though there. Yeah, I need a little bit of something. Force of nature, does 5 damage. It means fury. Okay. If I put little discount stickers on them anyway, I like their energy. Alright, heads up, returns heads. Okay. Just kind of like, okay. Like, say with like 5, like question mark. Alright, let's see here. Alright. So let's do this. Man, that feels real bad, honestly. Not gonna lie, it feels really bad. Let's see here. Okay, so if I use Fury, for example, and I do this twice, that should add 2. Okay, just a curiosity thing, honestly. Not a big deal, or I mean, not a big deal, it's a big deal, but doesn't do a whole lot in that situation. But is at least an option to keep in mind there, once again. That Fury can be used to unlock Jackpot. Maybe a little bit earlier on if the rolls are, or the flips, I guess, are good. But something to think about. So like here, I could totally get 8 more damage. So let's go ahead and do that. Eat my tails here. Also, I don't know if there's a reason why you'd ever want to keep a silver. Also, I kind of don't know why they don't convert to gold coins and do 1 damage per coin available. I don't know if there's something I'm missing there. Maybe there's a way to cheat the system and we just haven't gotten to it yet. We don't have that equipment out there yet. Alright. Get in there. If I get this, I kill. But I did not. So let's add 1 shield. So it's like, oh no, more weekends. Weekends at Bernie's. Okay. Add that to the counter. You would think one of these times that's just like, you gotta be able to get something else, right? Right? Okay. If I add a heads to it, hit a jackpot. Doesn't do anything actually. It didn't matter because I still needed a heads anyway. So like, I had 1 more damage to everything. Why is the coin oblong? Wait, is the coin oblong? I haven't actually really looked at it all that much. Oh, Moonade, that sucks. Also, what's up, Cuttlefish man? How's it going? Yeah, I feel like spreadsheet error spends too much of your coins to be able to do something that's very marginal. And that's, once again, just doesn't feel great. It just doesn't feel great. I'm about to take off these glasses. Like, is it actually oblong? I guess it is, yeah. A little bit of like a odd shape to the top right there. Like a slight bit. I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. With the hand-drawn style. I actually get it. Alright. I got my heads now. 6 kills. Okay. Got the bear claws again. At least with this one, I can reuse this on heads. And I have a little bit more consistency to gain jackpots at the very least. The S has the coin counter, so I don't get as many heads anyway. I do not know. Well, the dice are non-existent, so far, the dice have been treating me very poorly. There were dice in the witch one, which was awesome. I love the witch one. I had a great time with that one, but not feeling this coin thing, honestly. It's not a favorite. It's not a favorite so far. But how's the day treating you? How's the day going? These triplets, shield. I guess I go for the Drain Monster, honestly. I don't know what else I do here. The music's good. Maybe that's the most important part, right? The music is good. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it, honestly. I just need to be going for my favorable odds as best as I can. Immune to that, so we'll put that tail into there. I just need to be going for favorable odds, honestly, and just doing what I can. Alright, Nature's Fumes. Got confused. I don't know where any of my shit is anymore. Alright. Put that into there. Okay. So that's my other one. That's my flip a coin one. So let's go ahead and flip this coin here. That's 8 damage there. That's my 4 damage one. So we go ahead and do that. Tails here. I forgot what you do. Alright, well I got 4 shield. So that's nice. Okay, that's unbreakable. Got my tails in there. That's fine. Alright. First run out the game back home from summer work at 4K in 30 minutes, which is an amazing time. But the fact that you completed it should be worth the value in everything. That's amazing. Good stuff. Holy crap. I was just talking to my barber today, and I was like, he was talking about like going running in the morning, stuff like that. Like, man, fuck that. I hate running. I can't do it no more. I absolutely abhor running. It's not my thing. Oh god. So the fact that you created like a significant amount of distance is just like, oh well, that's you. That's not me, baby. I'm gonna sit back at home and lift weights instead and walk a little bit. I will do walking. I will not do running. I don't know. I do not know what to get. It feels okay. It feels okay. Wait, suck for me. Yeah. It's like you have to find what works for you for sure. Running does not work for me. As someone who trained up to like being able to run a half marathon, got done with it, and sat there for a bit on the bus ride back to the starting points when we get into our cars. I was like, I did not have like a modicum of fun doing that. Like for the last 3 months of training, it didn't be fun really doing the training. I didn't have any sort of satisfaction from completing it. I tried my best. I did what I could. Wasn't my thing. Fuck it. I don't like running anymore, and I'm not gonna do it again. I like bikes. Bikes, cool. Walking, also cool. Oh, we got to that good song though. We got to my favorite song. All right. Do I get this time? Yes. Sweet. All right. See if I get horribly unlucky. Okay. I mean, it's still 50-50. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. All right. Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Marathon, not for me. My knees hurt. I mean, shockingly enough, my knees were actually pretty fine, honestly, throughout the whole thing. I mean, I could definitely feel my legs being like more racked than normal because it was just a lot of effort on legs in a way that I've never really trained them before, for sure. My knees definitely felt a little bit at the beginning, but like, I don't know, just general exhaustion. It just did not feel good. My body was just never happy at the end of any of the trainings. Like, any days I actually fit into, like, weightlifting instead of doing the running for, like, the day. Because, like, weightlifting was, like, my cardio days in reverse, basically. That was when I was happiest. 2 heads. I think this song's good. Otherwise, we'd have some problems, game. We'd have some major problems. But hopefully, good luck to your brother, by the way. That's amazing. That's real cool. That is something that I do not seek to do. Is their training going well? They're feeling good. Body's treating them right, hopefully. 2 tails. Let's just go ahead and use it on these, honestly. Get heads. I'll pop it over here. If I get another heads, I will put it in the coin toss. Otherwise, it's going to bear claws. That's fun. Success is a bit non-human normative for my left arm. Oh, yeah. So, like, anytime you try to do something with it, it'll probably really affect you and whatnot. No, that makes sense. Yeah, once again, you gotta do what works for you. Just because funny scientist man said you should lift weights for reasons doesn't mean you gotta do it. Alright, bear claw should be okay off this. Well, he's aiming for 440 now. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. That's amazing. God, that's so cool. That is so cool. Tell your brother I think he's cool. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Who are you talking to online, coach? Looking for a change, I imagine. Ha, 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 ha. 2 items have +1. See, I just don't know if that's useful because I just don't get enough coins to do anything like that, right? That's just what it feels like. I just don't get enough coins to actually do anything like that. That makes that an actual concern. I gotta go for both of them anyway. Might as well just fight one at a time. We'll do long hikes, so we're really gonna get this for 20k. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hikes are time consuming. Outside of usually having to get up early if you're trying to go in the summer, you gotta drive to wherever you're going, depending on how close or far it is. I know all our good hikes are at least an hour away from me. And then doing the hike, back down, driving back. You probably want to get food on the way back because you're just super freaking hungry. It's a lot. It's a lot of fun though. I love hiking. Don't get me wrong, I love hiking. I haven't gone in a few years, but I still love hiking. Once again, I like walking. Alright, let's do heads here. Go for double flip. Sweet. We'll use... Forget the tails, then it works. That's fine. What do you do again? Yeah. Okay, so if I get tails, I get the bonus. If I get heads, I can do bear claws. Okay. Roll this in here. And I don't know. I think it's very, very likely that it's going to be a not a buff necessarily, but there's going to be changes to robot in a future patch. By the way. How are the new coin funds? They're not paying off at all. They're not paying the bills. They roll, but they roll in the wrong ways. The ways that we don't like. Oh, right. I have haunt or vanish. I have vanish. I forgot about that already. Here's what I'm going to do. Use bear claw. Get it out of the way. Use it twice. Oh, yeah. I have haunted as well. So that actually works out, honestly. Because I needed the heads anyway. So it's nice to hear the victory song again, but I try hard to beat you, but I can't resist it. Wiz, if you weren't such a pain in the ass to fight, God, I would love you as one of my favorite enemies. It's so much easier to deal big damage with single coin attack, especially on equipment that takes both heads or tails. Yeah, that's also helping out. It's like, I can't auto roll immediately if I put 7 coins in there. Okay, so I guess I just get the jackpot immediately. Which, once again, once again, it's just nothing to do. There's just nothing to do. That's just what it is. There's nothing to do. That was acquisition. Okay. I think 7 tails. I think it was, maybe that was 7 tails. I guess, yeah, it didn't have the coin shape. It had tails. 7 tails for a bailout, which worked for Frozen, is the thing. It works for Frozen, but you still need 2 turns. Say you got Frozen all. I still need this turn and potentially up to 7 of them. So I need 3 turns no matter what, minimum, to be able to use that if I'm Frozen all. It's just not great, honestly. I don't know, Sandox, were you prepping for me? What am I tier listing today? What is on the tier list menu? Well, I jam out to this song again because it's really heckin' good. That's fine. I'll do the same. Same back to you. All right. I'm gonna hold off on it. If I get a heads, no big deal. If I get tails, I'm just gonna turn this on into jackpot and create a little bit of extra damage. I don't have any Fury. Don't want to use things at this time, and then I can go for the next one. Cool. Favorite Dicey Dungeons enemies? It has to be a thing of like. Actually, Sandox, I was gonna go ahead and revoke that anyway. I was going to do a stream of some sort or a list of some sort where I was going to do a tier list full out of them. But since, you know, the rule for the tier list on the spot needs to be limited to like, what, I said 3 to 6 things. Did I not put that in there? Did I really not put that in there? If you were like say, hey, long, yeah, 3 to 5 items. I have 3 to 5 items in there. So yeah, I have that in there. So it's like, yeah. If I was gonna do it anyway, so for 1, that was just gonna happen. But for 2, that's breaking the rule. Sure. Okay, don't have a fear anyway, so are you heads or tails? Wouldn't matter, I should be able to get something out of it. Shield. Okay, cool. Alright, that's my next level. More CPU. It's just not very exciting to me. Or upgrade that makes that one better. Yeah, maybe an upgrade makes it better. That's a good point. I haven't even checked out the upgrade for it yet, so I don't know if that makes it better or not. So that's a good thing to call out. Give Sandox some time here. I trust Sandox will come up with something. I believe in Sandox. But yeah, the reroll thing can be treated as like a second limit break. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. And 2 turns without getting attacks is also true. But yeah. You have that the reroll thing can be treated as a second limit break. It's true. Because it's also like, oh man. Oh man, I'm not vibing with it. And you know what? That's fine. I don't have to like everything. I do not have to like everything, but I like to understand why I don't like something if not then. Good damage there on the head, so I needed tails. Okay, how do I want to do this then? I'll use this for here. If I do, then I can convert these into silver. And a lot of it I can convert to gold. And I can put that into tails, and then I can put 2 others into bear claws over there. So max how much damage there. I still have your coins that you're not using, and the jackpot this episode is just not as good as the regular game. Yeah. I mean, I feel that way, and I mean, you know, it's my second run through, obviously. So there's a lot I can probably think about a little bit more in the long run. Just at the time now, it's like, I don't feel inspired to think about anything. I think that's kind of the really important part right now. I don't feel inspired to really, like, think through anything. I'm just kind of feel like I'm going through, like, the motions a little bit. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just kind of going through the motions a bit. Damn. All right. That's worth a try. All right. No, let's go ahead and do it. I don't think I'm going to get heads. If I do, ha-hoo-hee-ho-hoo-ha-ha-ha. But otherwise, Google Eye Mod will work as well for Slay the Spire? I mean, I would imagine. I mean, are you talking about the Google... Oh, the Googly Eye Mod, not the Google Eye Mod, where it watches where you're watching on the screen, like a fighting game. Players have that all the time. The Googly Eye Mod will work as well for Slay the Spire. It would work really well for your dice. It would work, I think. I'm going through, like, certain enemies. If it works right, and you have the like the cat cowboy rootin' tootin', just like shooting out the guns and the eyes just go like all crazy, that would heckin' rule. That would be very, very good. I would be down for that. All right, cool. So now you're a heads. I know that for sure. So let's put you into the heads zone, and if I get a tails, I can win it there. I just need to make some rebalance. I think it'll get a rebalance in the future. This feels like the kind of thing that they kind of is like, we just gotta get it out at this point. Like, we gotta get something done here, and this is just what we gotta do. So, I feel like it's probably just kind of one of those things that just kind of came in at the end, and it's like, we just gotta get it done. And sometimes you just don't have the inspiration to figure out, like, what do you need exactly to make it perfect. And yeah, it's understandable. All right, flip this coin again. Cool. Got a heads here. Got a heads here. It's very unlikely I'm getting that, so I'm just gonna put heads here. Yeah. Flips here, sweet. But yeah, googly eyes for every die would work really well as well. Because they put it on the backside of the die, so you just have these googly eyes just kind of facing you the entire way. That would be great. No. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Damn. That's a lot. Damn, Edge. Oh, yo, what up, Empress? Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Definitely, very much going through the motions on this one. It's a little bit sad, I know, but yeah, not my thing. Just not my thing. Hey, you know what? That's fine. It's okay to have not be something not be your thing. How you doing though, Empress? Good to see ya. Hopefully things are going well on your end. Happy Thursday and all that. You kind of expect that, but let's go ahead and do this. Do this. Good for fun. Fuck off. but I'm gonna get use as much damage as I can. Anyway, there's 2 extra damage for Jackpot. Yeah, I guess that's also the good point about Robot originally. It just feels like it ran out of ideas somewhere along the line. But, I mean, Ilion, the person who I learned this game from, really likes a robot. Like, a lot. It's like, and now that I've actually gotten to him, I was like, I get why the original robot. I haven't seen him play the DLC, so I don't know what his opinions are on that. But, just kills anyway, so I don't really bring any extra effort into it. So I don't know his opinion on DLC Robot, but both of them are not my favorite. Both of them are not my favorite. So I don't know. I just don't like the gambling aspect, I think ultimately is what it is. All right. Is that good? Is that good? I don't know. OG Dicey Dungeons soundtrack, Halloween DLC soundtrack, and Reunion soundtrack. Ooh, I gotta think about that for a bit. Yeah, give me a moment here. While I think about what I want to do with this as well. I think Mechanical Arm only really pairs well with the cooldown one, the return 1 coin back a little bit more. Otherwise, it's a maximum like 4 or 5 damage about. Let's say an average of like 4 to 5 damage or so. And then, so mathematically, that's actually not bad, but I still need a match for it. And as much, single damage does a lot more work. Just like Ricky Hirsch doing a hell of work out there on Streamland. How's my wonderful VTuber going on here? How you doing? You know what I forgot to do earlier? I have to give a shout out to Bobby because Bobby was talking that good shit. No, Bobby wasn't talking his shit. Bobby came in, was very, very respectful. I think everyone knows the Black Tastic anyway, but also follow the Black Tastic as well. Both of them are great content creators. You got the Black Tastic on the hype side, speedrun side of games. You got Ricky on the both great fighting game aspect, but really a lot of the mental aspect and gender identity aspect of everything. Super freaking smart. I saw her only get defeated once in life, and that was by a child lock on a car door. But that's the only time I've ever seen her defeated, so really, she's super smart. How's it going? So you're up to more Strive today. Hell yeah. You've been playing Guilty Gear a lot as of late. God, I can't let this happen. I can't let you beat me. Not that we've played in like forever, but hopefully the matches went well. You had a great time, and you learned a lot of good stuff. Which 50-50? The 50-50 doesn't lead to a flashy combo or setup. What's even the point? Right. No, it doesn't lead to anything. Nothing synergizes all that well, I feel like, in this. I think the answer is still not using Mechanical Arm. 4 damage is not bad, but using pairs from when I'm already using the non-buster version of thing, then is really, like, extra, so... Mouse poggers. Oh my god, that's really good, Teddy. That's super good. Charlocks are really difficult. Yeah, it's like understandable. Look, I was one side of the car too far away from getting in the exact same situation and having the story be about me instead. It could have been me easily, but it wasn't. So haha, I move on. I move on to grand finals. The Poison Crown, quick 1 dice. Okay, 8 uses a turn. Right. I couldn't remember what your specialty was for this. Okay, do Mercenary Shield. Use Tails here. Just do that, and then as much damage as I possibly can. We'll put the heads in here and go from there. The door ones for the doorknobs are right painted as an adult. I have not gotten to encounter those yet as an adult, but I'm sure it will buffet me all the same. This seems insanely worse. This seems insanely worse than the previous Rat King. Why is that your ability? That sucks. You suck, my dude. You suck. Yeah, I guess there's no reason to put a shield on anymore. Might as well just save for everything else. Yeah, Rat King Gaming. Put your Rat King Gamings in the chat. I don't have it. Yeah, wait, no. Rat. It's like video game. Oh, I forgot the crown. I forgot the crown. There we go. Rat King Gaming. The national anthem for the Rat King Gaming. Stand up for the Rat King and bow. Alright. I still don't have enough for Fury either. That sucks, bun. Okay. So then let's go ahead and flip you. Cool, a little bit extra damage there. We'll put the heads there. Put the heads here. If I get heads, then I get a little bit more damage here as well. Oh wait, that kills actually. Holy shit. Yeah, that actually kills, keeping those extra coins. Good job. The Mad Cats Rats Gaming. We go with Mad Rats, that hell works. Yeah. Rat King Gaming. If I ever start my own esports team, it's gonna be called Rat King Gaming. Everyone's gonna be like, what the hell is Rat King Gaming? Are you from New York, you son of a gun? You think you're big bad New York guy, walk through the subway, see big rat eat pizza, haha, very funny. And I'm like, nah, I'm not that smart. You see, I am a fraud. Yeah, mostly full for the Wicker Man as well. So this run is plausible. It might sound bad. Yes, I always want to win, but I want to win this one, so I'm done with it. It's not a good look. I just want to be done with it and just say, cool, it's done. I don't have to go back. You can't make me go back anymore. All right. Tails. Okay, makes sense. The tails here. Forget tails. It moves on. That's great. Actually, no, just take the damage. Get the jackpot. It is what it is. No big deal. Just take 3 extra damage instead of 7. And just move on. The TMT absolutely has nothing on Pizza Rat. Pizza Rat got a whole slice bigger than his whole damn body. That Pizza Rat's living his best life. Would be an S tier Twitch name. It would be. Rat King Game would be really good. If you don't have it yet, you know, you can steal that. You can make it yours. Yeah, there it is. There's the demon doorknob. The demon doorknob. Doorknob at demon head is right there. Hands slipping everywhere. Adult sweating. Not understanding how to open door. Children can't get out, but so neither can mom or dad or dad. But yeah, all my friends don't have those on their doors yet. All their children ages are not at the age where they can open doors themselves, or they worry about them opening doors themselves. So that's why I haven't encountered it yet as an adult. Also, drunk proof. Me sleeping outside on the front porch because I can't open the damn door. Help. Help. Help me. Alright, that's 16 damage. There's no reason not to go for it, honestly. And put down a Fury. This time I'm gonna just take the damage as well. Well, this time. I'm always going to take the damage because, you know. Sweet. Alright, cool. You know, I'm just gonna go for the damage. I don't think I did. Well, and if I do, we just have one more turn to go, then. Don't want to teach the turtle how to kung fu. I don't think Splinter likes pizza. I mean, I don't think Splinter dislikes pizza, but isn't like pizza obsessed. But don't quote me on that. I don't know. I actually don't know what Splinter stands on pizza. My understanding is that, you know, it was like, yeah, all right. I will have a pizza. I am a pizza rat. Just something I never really thought about. Angel Investor. Double all attack damage for the rest of the turn. That could potentially be good. Eventually, potentially be good. Let's see what my backpack has. What was the other one I upgraded? Oh, I do have mechanical harm. I forgot about that. Oh, it just needs heads now. Okay, that actually makes it a little bit more worthwhile, honestly. And then... I mean, I guess it moves to potentially able to use it in 2 turns instead of 3. If you would never use any of your tails ever. And then otherwise, kickback's smaller. But I don't feel confident in being able to control my jackpots. I think mechanical arm is the way, honestly. I don't know the title I'm going to fit it yet, but I'm not even thinking that far ahead. Actually, let me go to the shop first, because I can maybe upgrade a little bit more. Boom and bust. Head, do 1 damage, +2 this turn. Okay, so I can charge up 1 thing, is basically the idea. So I throw as many tails as I want into there, and then I can do the damage payout from heads. That seems good, I think. Outside of it taking 2 slots, mind you. Beyond that. The fighter episode, DLC or Halloween? Chris has Crow's disease, so he can't partake. Oh, well. Oh, well. Shit. I actually really like the Warrior DLC. Or really, yeah. I guess Halloween is still DLC. Yeah, I kind of said that stupidly. No, it's the Halloween special. It's just naturally occurring Halloween special that comes out for every video game in the world. No, I really like the workout aspect. I will say I don't think I like it as much as original Warrior, but I actually like the workout plan thing. Being able to hold dice down and roll the rest of them and stuff like that was actually an aspect of the game that's very small, but it's something that you don't get to explore very often. But yeah. Oh wow, I have 10 coins? Wow. Wait, what do I have 10 coins? Yeah, you're right, Strong Batman. I don't know how I got 10 coins. That's the big thing. When did I get 10 coins? Did I not spend anything this entire run? Holy crap. I just did not realize I have not spent like any money. Alright, Boom and Bust just makes it smaller. Makes sense. Toxic Asset. Needs a match for 4 poison. Not bad. Let's check out my equipment again. So my thought is, right. Instead of gambling, maybe I should just do Boom and Bust, make it smaller, put Mechanical Arm in. I think is my play. I think that's the play, honestly. Make Boom and Bust smaller, fit it in outside of Coin Toss, so I'm not just guessing at 8 damage anymore. Make more consistent 4 or 5 damages, and go from there. You can get the apple as a snack. Hey, you're right. You're right, actually. I can have an extra apple snack. They can't stop me from getting this apple. Normally, they have to stop me from getting that apple because, like, oh, you're too full. Your HP's full. Well, now today's my day, baby. I'm eating the apple. Delicious apple. So good. So delicious. That's why they call it a delicious apple and not, you know, anything else. It's definitely not a parody of any sort of name. All right, I don't know what else to do. I think that's all I can do. I'm at the end of this. I'm like, I guess that's all I can do. Oh, hey, Audrey's back.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. All right, Audrey, I don't know what to do. Just gonna figure you out. Yeah, you're here again. Good on you. Persistence is key. If you believe in yourself as much as I believe in you, you can't fail. Like Audrey. They're so good. Exactly like that, Skate. Exactly like that. And there's nothing you can do to erase that from your memory. All right, well then. Well then. So that's 4 damage. Might as well just do this. Heads again. Cool. Good flippage. Good flippage. Bench press, weaken, bench press. Okay. So you're like Buster now. You're built like Buster. But weaken sucks a little bit more than, not sucks. I mean, it's more effective than burn. Because at least with burn, it leads into getting my, limit breaks. With, weaken, it's like, shit. Oh, that's alright, so there we go to start. 6 there. I can do 2 there. Okay, so let's just do that. 1, 2, 5 damage there. 4 damage there, 6 damage here. I should probably use Fury, but oh well. Yeah, that's great as well. Oh yeah, that's reusable as well. I forgot about that, actually. Okay, not much damage, but it is what it is. Yeah, this axe is going ham. This axe is going mad wild, going freaking buck wild. Alright, 4, 8. Alright, let's weaken this time. I really like those. Alright, cool. So same as last time, same versus the first. Actually, so if I just give that self, like, what?
Like a pop when you're wrong.
Instead of... Okay, so what I want to do is... So that is 8. 5, 10, 15. Okay. This is 15, yeah. So I just want to do that then, right? Actually, no. I probably want to do this. And if I get a jackpot, it's bonus to my shield in that case. Which, that works absolutely fine. Oh, I'm glad I shielded. I'm glad I shielded. I at least blocked one of these. But that's going to be a lot of weakens. What could possibly go wrong? This. This could go wrong. This exactly. Oh my gosh, what a high freaking roll. Let's unlock today. Okay. Alright, got a lot of tails this time. It's not much, but I'm put one to shield here. That's 2 damage here. We're gonna do that. It needs to go somewhere, I guess. But I'm gonna take this as well. And then hopefully not another high roll situation. Oh god, another high roll situation. Oh, this is gonna be cutting it close. Super freaking close. I should be able to kill off of this if my 8 damage isn't weakened. If it is, I might have some troubles. Okay, cool. Oh, you know, I can just roll all tails instead. That's also fine. That's also cool. God. Oh, that feels fucking awful. That feels legitimately awful. All right. I'm gonna add the shield now. Jesus, fuck, dude. God. If there was one thing that made me hate this even more, it's this. This is exactly the thing that would make me hate it even more. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, well. GG's. There's just no variance. You just get A or B. It's a coin flip the whole time. All right. On to the next attempt.
Oh, no.
It happens sometimes. All right. So, Wolf Puppy here. Oh, God. 6 tails in a row, huh? Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, well, at least now I have a pretty good view of everything that's going on here. And I can at least play around that a lot more. As much as you can play around it, right? It's not much, but at least I know exactly, like, okay, don't hold out for these things. Nothing's going to really happen with these items over here or anything like that. So, you know, just kind of aim for certain aspects. Cool. 2 of those. Not useful until later. But let's go for that. And just keep trying to rush back down now that I don't have to make nearly as much decisions here. Coin toss again. They really like giving you to the first slot for some reason. Alright. We'll just... You know, I'll flip it. Alright, makes sense. Alright, take the silver, put that away. Yeah, I think now I can play a lot faster because I'm just realizing now that there's just nothing I can really make a lot of big decisions about. So I'm just gonna flip the coins, see what I get. Kind of just push through. Just... Alright, there you go. Just keep at it. Just keep at it. It is definitely a rip moment, though. That's just really unfortunate. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Let's got the Dryad first. Dryad's a Baby Squid. Baby Squid's a lot stronger now, but... Let's get rid of Dryad while I actually have a little bit more. Oh, that's my fault. It's going to happen once per run, I think. I think this is ultimately going to happen once per run. Thankfully, no damage, but... Can't equal 7 off that. There we go. Alright. Get 1 head, so the tails are there. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and Fury on that. Put the Pea shooters over here. Cool. Oh, that equals 7. That equals 7. And then 2 more uses for that this turn. Or was that minimum 4? That's minimum 2. Dice value 1, 2 shoots. Weird. Okay. Don't know why you don't use it twice. Okay. Let's go for the R or nothing. Alright, cool. At the end of the stream, but good luck in the runs. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. Definitely gonna legitimately need it for these runs here, it feels like. God, I'm always seeing the same equipment. It feels like I'm not missing out on any equipment either at the same time. But hey, rest up, Sandox. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Take care of yourself, bud. I don't know. Guess this. Because that does 8 damage. And then I have another heads. I can flip that. Cool. Tails doesn't really matter. Getting 2 extra damage off of that. I'll put the Tails in there because Tails doesn't get as much use in here. All right, Inky Juggle into the Baby Squid Strike into another 5 damage. All right, let's see. I'll just go ahead and just use that here. Save my Fury for the next round. Might as well. Still don't know what I want to use between these two. I guess that one. So at least it works with Mechanical Arm if I get for that. Go that route. Cold Hard Cash. Okay, that's really good. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good. For freezing 1 dice or a match between heads or tails. I think the upgrade for that was really good, actually. I might go back for the Frost one later, but I think the upgrade for this will be really good, if I remember correctly. Alright. Now Mechanical Arm, not going to worry about that too much. Let's do Fury. Oh. Do this. Probably should have done that in reverse order, but oh well. Oh well. Damn it. Try again? Okay. Try again. Sweet. Okay. Let's do 2 of these. That rules. Error. Okay. Alright. I feel like I understand it now. I feel like I know what I'm going for. There's a level of confidence that's been reinvigorated inside of me here about what I can do here. And I think I just have, I think part of it is accepting that there's only so much I can really do with this one. And it's just how it's built. It's just built different, and that's just how it's built. Alright, Tails, use 2 of these here for 4 and 8. Alright, cool. Extra damage here. Alright, worth a try. Worth a try. I guess I could probably put that into the other one, but oh well. And I think kind of one thing I'm missing from this is that there's also not many status effects either. There's little defense, there's not many status effects either. I'm not seeing anything, at least. Welcome back to the dungeons, and you relish you in your inevitable defeat, as long as you relish this momentary triumph. God. Wow, Marshmallow is, I really do like the enemy a lot. It's really good. Oh, wow, I didn't get back to Sandox's question, I realize. In terms of which OSTs I like the most, I'm thinking that it's original Reunion Halloween, and it's not far off, honestly. It's honestly not far off. Oh, well, speaking of, oh, needs gold. Never mind. Needs gold. It's not horribly far off between all 3 of them. They're all really good. Halloween just, you know, doesn't do a whole lot extra. It felt like it was like kind of a short, intermittent DLC. It feels like that both in song-wise and everything else. So that's obviously its own thing. But beyond that, you know, I'm thinking like original overall is very, very strong with a very, very slight backstep from on the reunion and then Halloween afterward. Unfortunately, Sandbox not here to hear that. But hey, if he comes back later and says, "Hey, you never answered my question," like, yeah, I did. I just did it after you left. I just forgot. All right, how do I want to do this? What's in my backpack? Do I have anything in my backpack? Oh, I have the spiky shield, right? Oh wait, no, spiky shield doesn't do what I thought. Okay. Hostile takeover, needs gold, flip curse, return the coin. Still really good. Maybe that's the play, right? Let's give it a try. You know what? Let's give it a try. We'll put it in somewhere. Put it over here. And we'll put spiky shield over here. I don't really think that's a great play, honestly. Gosh. Just once again, everything is just... I think I just have to get the most efficiency for, like, singular coin attacks. That's just... I have to figure out how to do that. How to get the most efficiency for a singular coin. It's getting dark, by the way. Gotta turn on some lights. It's time to shine, baby. Turn on them lights. Start seeing into the future. We're gonna see into the present. Oh, ah! I see what I want to see sometimes, and not what I actually need to be seeing. Alright. Let's try that again. Cool. I have 2 heads now. That does 6 damage. If I do Fury, it does a lot more. Let's roll that out. Alright, another heads again. Alright. And I still have Inventor after this as well. I'm gonna make forth the effort for sure, but I do have Inventor after this as well. Jeez. All right. Let's do this. Coin. Okay. I was really, really hoping that I'd get a good flip, but didn't work out. I should probably put the coin. Wait, no, I don't have anything anymore. Never mind. Alright, at least only 3 damage this time. The Pirate Hook Shot, though. That's a really good name of an item. That's really, really good. Okay. Game 5 shield. This seems like I might have another turn anyway. Yeah. Let's just do the shield and then block damage. God. Really just don't get many options to play. Yeah, just re-up my shield here. Another Tails. At least I blocked enough damage. Alright, for my 7th Tails in a row. Oh, that feels really awful. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna double up on my shield since I seem to be taking a while on this. Gonna flip on that. Okay, cool. I got a heads now, so I can actually kill off that. Just in case I don't, let's just keep preserving my life just a little bit longer. Oof. Alright, so live wire. 8 damage, random status effect, needs gold again. I'm just trying to think of, like, what changes would I make to this character? I mean, yes, adding more equipment would be one of it, but I think the capacity to be able to, like, at least prevent the enemy from playing. I feel like at least when Witch isn't going, she has things that she can do in the meantime, on her base one, at least. And now, for this one, I was like, I don't have anything I can, like, do that's special that prevents the enemy from playing. That gives me more time to, or more chances to set up. And I think maybe that's a missing aspect as well. What would I add to do to that? Let's go ahead and eat that, and then go to monster. Hope that works out. So it's like, it's easy to say more equipment, but it's like, what do I specifically want to see out of the equipment? I think I want to see a little bit more stats effects that aren't, well, one, reliant on, like, the gold, the jackpot aspect. And if we're going to be reliant on the jackpot aspect as a skill set or as a game plan, then I need a little bit more that pushes towards that in terms of better odds and stuff like that. So I think that's the last little part of that. Like, okay, somewhere in there, that's where I need to be. But there is that prevent busting from once a battle, I think it was, that I didn't take last time. So maybe that's something I need to give another chance as well. Jackpot mechanic can be improved as well. But I know I could kind of see what they want to do with the jackpot mechanic. They want to make it flow into a game plan, but there's nothing else flowing into getting a jackpot game plan. Whereas the original robot had plenty of stuff that flowed into the jackpot game plan, and you could build a whole game around it. This doesn't have it. It just doesn't have it. Wait, what do you do again? It's been a while. Okay, you do poison, so I don't need to shield at all. I'm not planning to shield at all, I should say. Let's go again. Cool. Use tails, do double heads on Plasma Blaster. I probably could have done more damage. Oh, no, that's not good damage. Okay. Pop you in here for later. Okay, got a gold coin. So I can remove you, because you're not locked in, then. Curse the coin, so it doesn't matter. Because, like, things like that, like, even that little moment of doing curse and getting the coin returned, I felt dopamine rush in my head. It was very small. It didn't do any damage. But seeing the coin return and being able to use it and optimize, that felt good. Like, that little second there felt really good. Like, something rushed in my brain and said, yes, you did it. It made me, feel, as a player, feel a bit better. And I think that's the moments that I'm trying to live for when I'm playing Dicey Dungeons, and this is not hitting that. That actually snapped something in my brain right there. That fired off some synapses that was like, oh yeah. That's exactly what we're looking for. That's the stuff right there. Let's see. Can shield off it, but it doesn't matter. So let's just do tails, head. We're gonna flip this one again. See if we get. Okay, cool. That was a kills. Yeah, optimization for like 0.5 seconds, and that feels acknowledging that was only for like 0.5 seconds. It's like, oh, that feels awful. I'm not gonna get that opportunity again for a while. But nonetheless, that is what's missing. The feeling of optimization against all odds, especially. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Flip you. Okay. Right, if I get heads, I'll just continue on. If I get another heads, that'd be great. But if not, no worries. It's like somewhere in there. There's got to be a little bit of optimization and option changes. But yeah, also making it more reliable, beneficial would be good. But I think maybe they were too afraid of making it too similar to the original robot. And I wouldn't be surprised either. They probably want to try to do something different, but the difference comes at the cost of not doing anything with the mechanic that feels good. Like if the game starts off and you get your first jackpot and you go into there and you see, okay, make gold coins. What does that do? Well, maybe it's gonna be really cool when I get gold coin stuff, and then you realize, no, it's not very cool. Some things only work if you have a gold coin, so you don't want a lot of those in there. I am overthinking this. I acknowledge I'm thinking this a lot out loud, but you know, this is stuff, just kind of stuff I want to think about. I'm actually gonna shield. I'm gonna actually just do a flip. Okay. If I get heads, that'd be great. If not, it's just gonna be on fire. And I'll just go for the kill next turn. Ow. Thankfully I have the shield though. Thankfully I have the shield. But now that I have a shield, that feels a lot better as well. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and Fury. And then it's gonna get a lot of shield on me. And then that way, get this going, potentially, and then get a little bit more damage as well. And then roll my 5th tails in a row. My 5th tails in a row. Ah! Just call me Miles. Because I'm all tails, baby. For very well equipment breaking when you bust. Yeah, that would also be one thing. And I think maybe that's, I mean, it's probably gonna sound broken on paper, but I think there's a way to make it work. If there's a way to have equipment that's like, if you don't get gold, if you bust, then it does blink. And it's like a really like 1 damage type of thing, right? Like something around that's like, okay, yeah, you can go for gold, but if you don't get the gold, you get like 1 damage. It's like, okay, it's not much, but it's something to kind of keep you moving along. Instead of saying like, I haven't used a hostile takeover in like 4 turns. I barely get to play because now I have 2 coins on deck again. I guess I'll shield again. Oh. 7 tails in a row. Because there's only 2 options, so realistically being 50-50 here, that makes perfect logistical sense. The statistics are checking out, but so am I. So am I. Yeah, what's about original robots? That Jackbox is really good. Yeah, you get special strong attack, you get healing, or you get to roll another dice. You can weigh out the options there. Or in the later ones, the parallel universe does, you get a bunch of different options. It feels really cool. They're like, oh wow, I got Bear Claw that time. That feels good. Okay, I can freeze 1 dice this time. Didn't feel great, but hey, next one. But yeah, I think you're right, Andrew, as well. The gold coins need to be able to do something further, else, different. And I think making the coins like wild cards would be really cool. Or returns itself once to you. So it's like you have a lot more opportunity. Like if you want to flip like 5 coins in a row and try to go for the jackpot, cool, you have 5 coins that now turn into 10 coins. Like your value is double. Or it works as a wild card, so you can kind of just slot them into anywhere and like get that little bit more out of your equipment. Something like that would work out really well. And then you kind of have to balance between like, okay, well, how many coins do I want to flip to try to turn into a jackpot? Because I think the odds are is like I don't probably get jackpot any more or less than I would on Robot. It feels like Robot, well, I can't say that because I use cheat code on Robot, but I legitimately cheat on Robot, so I can't say if I get it more or less. But even then, it's just like, yeah. What am I doing here? I have a lot of fire. Oh boy, that's a lot of fire. Just need 1, right? I got way into the game theory talking that, once again, I'm not a designer by any means. I haven't done experimental testing on anything or like that. These are just things I'm feeling inside of my heart and trying to best explain it. Jackpot would be wild. Yeah, it would be wild. It might be wild, but is it too much? Yes, no? Maybe. I don't feel like the equipment's strong enough that even if you got like double damage on everything you use from that point onward, it would still not feel broken, honestly, because there's not enough equipment to push towards getting a jackpot either. So that's kind of like, on the other hand, it's just like, oh, that's reusable. I forgot how I even got bear claws, honestly. I've been seeming to do fine without them, honestly. Let's see. Coin toss can make smaller. That just flips the switch on tails and heads. So it just depends on what you want. But I like my tails being shield because it buys me time generally against most enemies. I think I'm actually going to upgrade coin toss. And so I can put bear claws in. And then just kind of keep moving with that. Alright, what do you have here? Hedge fund, add 2 thorns, okay. Force nature and heads up. Okay, can't afford anything else anyway, so let's go grab the apple and just roll downstairs. But there's something there. There's just some sauce that's missing that they need to put some work into, and I think once they figure it out, and I trust they will, mind you, I trust they will. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. Or at least significantly better, I should say. I shouldn't get too overconfident about that. Okay, got a heads this time at least. Let's totally talk through it. All right, got another heads. That's good. Put here. All right, start your tails there. But that said, I think another aspect of it is that I'm focusing a lot on what would I change now to kind of keep the same or similar flow to what they have now, to the equipment that they have now. And I think another part of that is like, is it good to keep it that way now? Or I don't think it's good to keep it the way it is now either, though. There has to be a change somewhere in there that you aim for different things with coins. All right, so minimum, that's a word. I have 2 of something. Okay, are you matching? No. Okay, so one's heads, one's tails at the very minimum. So, let's go ahead and do... So I have 1 of each then. So I know I can flip a 3rd one. Now I have another tails. I don't know which one's up to 3 or 4, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's see. Okay, well all I can use is tails then. So... Okay, so those are my tails. Heads here. Got another heads here. Can't reuse them or anything. Okay, cool. Moderate cool, I should say, because I can't reuse it because of this other thing. So... There we go. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. You got all your uses of cloak and dagger. I'm glad I defended. I'm real glad I defended. That's a 4 blind. 2. Alright, is that a matching? Okay, so that was 2 heads. So it's probably a tails. Okay, no. My reflip is now a heads, though, so I can finish off Plasma Blaster.
Well executed fight. Congratulations. You're a bit rough around the edges, maybe lost some of your expertise, but don't worry, you'll get it back in no time.
Bro, it's not the expertise, I promise you. I've been playing Dicey Dungeons for the last 74 hours. Actually, I think I have like 50-something hours on this game, which heckin' rules. It says a lot about the quality of the game still. It's extremely good. Oh, Kraken. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. 7 health. That does fill me up to full, so I'm just going to go ahead and eat that and go in here. I can't remember who said it a bit earlier, by the way, but someone mentioned that, you know, they weren't a big fan of the Warrior reunion DLC. What did you not like about it, out of curiosity? I want to toss that into the pot as well, because as someone who liked it, I'm curious to see, like, what I potentially missed out of it, and I think it might be because I'm a very simple-minded person, but there's probably something else I'm not thinking about as well. Alright, got myself a shield. That feels good. Flip a coin, fuck it. Yep. Cool. There are tails there. Alright, you don't got any doubles, thankfully, but that's still gonna suck. Alright, 1 curse, 2 shocks. Got double heads. Alright. Yeah, that was a very real reality. I knew it was. Okay. If I get tails, that's actually really good, because then I can get some extra to toss into here for next turn as well. So that works out a little bit, too. There comes Confuse. Confuse, Curse, no shock at least. Alright. That does give me shield. I'm going to go ahead and keep shielding, because defense is good. It's the only heckin' defense you seem to get in this game. or for the robot, I should say. Confuse again. 2 shock. Thankfully no curse, mind you, but it's something. It's something. Come back to me, my baby boy. I loved you. Alright. Stuff up the damage on here. Use this. Damn it. Alright. Damn. Oh, I didn't see which one was which. +1 equipment use, whatever. It's not gonna be. Well, never mind then. Never mind then. Get the curse of the enemy. Get that back. What's gonna redo with this? Do that. Alright, confuse again. Curse enemy. Oh, I'm actually gonna go for the shock. Actually, shock makes more sense, I feel like. Since, you know, I already have limited things I can do with my coins. Being able to extra limit it like that is definitely a maneuver that should be made. Should, could, and would be made. Doesn't matter. Okay. Well, that sucks. That actually sucks, on the other hand. Alright, confuse again. Curse. No, wait, you prioritize damage. Oh, wait, you had it. Anyway, I don't know why I thought that wasn't gonna happen. I was just hoping, you know, I was hoping you forgot that you had it. That's all. Alright. Smash these. Fight. Yeah, I kind of knew that was a very real possibility, so let me do the 8 on the non-buster. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And we're cursed again. Shots again. Alright. Cool. Okay. Let's do heads here. Yeah. Okay. Like one way or the other. Okay, 8 damage there. If I can get Bear Claws, that'd be great. I should be able to get Bear Claws no matter what, I should say. Yeah. Because I should be able to get tail. I can bust on tails one way or the other. It's going to happen. Alright. And then Snowman's over there. Let me just go ahead and do that. Go to Trade Center. See what the pawn shop has. Money back guarantee for acquisition. Next 2 items have +1 use on his turn. I don't feel strongly either way, honestly. It's better or worse than OG Robot? I think it's worse. I think it's a fair bit worse, honestly. And even as a not Robot fan in the first place, you know, I didn't hate Robot. I wouldn't say hate this either. It's just like, just feel like I'm kind of going through the motions and just kind of hoping for the best. Like, I don't know. Just not feeling, like, inspired to really figure stuff out. Alright. So, I think it's worse than OG Robot. This one just does not flow with me. But hey, once again, different things for different folks. You know, earlier we were talking about not liking the new Warrior, the Reunion Warrior, all that much. I know some people were like not as privy to the Witch as well. I loved Witch though, because puzzles are fun for me. I really like puzzles. Let's go ahead and do the match here. Oops. let me actually aim for it properly. All right, now I have 2 heads. This is terrifying. I might want to see a doctor about that. Okay, can't really use that anywhere. Hostile takeover mostly, but that's about it. Yeah, there's just so missed opportunity here. And I think kind of talking the ideas out and everything like that is at least like making me think like, okay, there's potential here for sure. There's certain things that would make it more exciting or make you feel more optimized, stuff like that. But it just feels like it's lacking a lot of the would-be equipment that you would have normally. That makes you have that options or have good options. And it's just a matter of getting there is the big thing. Just getting there. Alright, I kind of assumed, honestly. Alright, 2 heads here. Roll again. If not, I should be able to get their claws out there. Should be Fury, but well. Oh, that's 10 damage. Shit. That's a lot of damage. Probably just beat. I don't know. I feel like honestly the answer for this robot as well is get defensive. Just being defensive and accepting that you have to be defensive to a very high degree before you get lucky enough to land hits. And that's the big part, just being able to land hits. All right, got 1 heads. Okay, another heads is great. So I can return my gold coin as well. Get that. Let the curse take over, hopefully. Hopefully. All right, and then I can block the rest of it. 1 freeze, and that should be fine. 3. Okay, it's a lot of heads. That's fine. Fine. By fine, I mean that's probably exactly what I want. 6 damage. And that's 4 damage. We're just done here. We're just done here. All right. Back to floor 5. Once again. See, I'm not even thinking about my equipment anymore. It's like, I guess. All right, 3 heads. Just double up on this. We'll do this here. Flip a coin. Coin. All right. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Just see where that puts me at. Let's go ahead and use heads on this, honestly. Any reason? No, not really. It's a 50-50 once again. We'll see what I happen to get next time. Alright, there we are. Those are our coins for today. I should probably just use Fury, honestly, and just... Actually... See if I get lucky. Nope. Okay. Then let me... You do damage. Okay. So let me go ahead and shield. I'm gonna do this. Fury up here. And then whatever I get next, that gives me 1 extra step for the next turn. At least block that. And joke's on you, I don't make more than 5 moves on this character. It's damn near impossible to make more than 5 moves on this character. Nice. Okay. So at least hoping for that so I can get the kill. Sweet. Alright. Yeah. A different version of annoying Loudbird. Oh, that's painful. Alright, let's go Crystallina first. I have pretty good health. Crystallina's a lot more damage dealing, so let's just go ahead and just go with that route. Alright. That's there. That's there. Alright. Gold coin. Return. Coin. Yeah. Do there. And then we can do Bear Claws from there, no matter what, so that's pretty good. That's a decent order, actually. That's a decent order. Vanish. Don't have any odds, so that's not a problem. Get 1 new dice for the Cauldron Crystal. Not a big deal. Curse doing great work. Oh, thanks, Curse. Sure glad I put that on them. Sure glad I got the 1 in 20 opportunity to put Curse on them, and it still doesn't work. It's still a 50. Oh my god, yeah, that really sucks, actually. You have like a 50-50 chance of getting jackpot, and then you have another 50-50 chance for it to even work. Curse to even work. I just need using things then, huh? Flip a coin. Yeah, understandable. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that, honestly. Then... Crit tails in there. Heads anyway. Sure. See if it works out this time. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I get my coin back. I just completely forgot. A new rule of bonus round where curse triggers 25% of the time. I got hurt. The worst curse. Oops. I forgot. I gotta slow down on this for this one. Because, yeah, for the exact same reason, Andrew's like, yep, can't mash do that anymore. Just gotta be like, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I can't get any matches either. So it becomes even weaker to ever hold, like, coins. To ever have multi-coin stuff as well. So that doubly sucks. Can't really put that anywhere. Yeah, Bandits is really strong when you only have 2 options that you can do. So you can't really put any matches together as well, which is really, really rough. Okay, thank you. Oh, hello, Nightmare Crystal again. Hopefully the battle does not take that long. Yeah, okay. Didn't actually use it this time. Go. Should be fine with that. I just need 1 Tails and I should be good from there. That should be fine from then on out. Alright. Spoon Bust again. I like it. I also have 8 coins again. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna get Boom Bust and see if I can upgrade it and fit it in. And instead of Toin Cross. Coin Toss. Might replace it with Plasma Blast? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of Tails that I need to be using if I keep Bear Claws in there. The Hostile Takeover is only doing so much work, honestly. I don't feel like it's doing great. It's just better than other things. That's all it really is. It's better than other things. Alright. Paper Knight. It's like where I have access to the apple. And then I can upgrade from there. There we are. Let's see. Plus 4 usage. Let's actually go ahead and do this then. And then I can get both ends there. And then I'll start putting that into there at the same time. Okay. Paper armor. Okay. I almost clicked it one more time. That was almost really bad. Alright. Well then, we're going to do that again. I feel like this is actually not a bad play. Having both of these on 1 turn as well. And if I get extra, then I get extra. Love to see it. There we go. Depending on what I get for this. Better Tails. There we go. Put that into the next round. Let's at least go to OS at the setup at the end there. Oh my god, stop rolling doubles, please. Please, I'm begging you. Stop rolling doubles. Watch all that shield go away in one swift swing of the cardboard sword. Oh, that hurts me on a spiritual level so badly. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Heads. Flip the coin again. Yep, that makes sense. We'll do that there. I'm surprised they give you that coin at the front end though. Like I think it's meant to be telling of like how they want you to play this mode, and it's not a good tell. Let's see. All right. Once again, I have 2 tails, 2 heads, so let's go ahead and try that again, or try again. It's just a good setup. It's a very good, consistent setup that I need to be using often as well. All right, there we go. Good run there. 14 life left with 1 curse. So hopefully the curse makes the worst of this. No, why would it? God, still a 50-50. 50-50s don't like me, bro. Why don't 50-50s like me, bro? Why don't 50-50s like me, bro? Why don't like me? God damn it. God. I flipped multiple tails. I rolled multiple tails. It's a tall tail. Alright, we got 4 shield now. Got a lot of heads now as well. Okay. Like, you can't get it another time, right? Right? Get him out of here. Get this little shit box out of here. Causing problems on purpose. Alright. On to Loud Bird. Hopefully I don't get completely boned over. Let me remind yourself what you do. The caw-caw-caw, right? Caw-caw-caw. Alright. The bird is here. The bird is here. Absolutely have fear. Use tails. Coin toss. Makes sense. Nope. Alright. 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 There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Fury either, so just gotta let it go. That ain't happening for a while. A bunch of heads at least, so that's worth something. Alright, I'll do that there. No damage there, unfortunately, but... Oh, wait, that's a heads. Yeah. Hold on a sec, that's a heads. Nice. Okay, that actually worked out. Curse. That for extra damage. I don't know. I think just... Maybe just trying to force consistency is the key. Oh, thank God. At least that was something. That was something useful. But I think just forcing some level of consistency is going to be key. Gambling is not worth it. Any extra gambling, I should say, is not worth it, it feels like. I mean, I don't like coin toss, but it's like the only gambling I'm going to really do with this, I feel like. It's my thought process on the thing. Coins until I have no choice but to. Sweet. Now you're ahead, so that gives me that as well. It chains well. It means well. It also memes well. Return, that seems like it's alright, but... Forward. Switches that again, yeah. It's reusable, but... There's not many opportunities where I really want to reuse Bear Claws, honestly. I don't think there's many reusable Bear Claw aspects. Boom and Bust. Look at that again. You know what? Yes. Yes, I do. And let's hope that I don't get screwed over by anything. Let's see. Possible Bounce does more damage. That flips it again. Can be used by anything. Bear Claws being reusable. I don't know. I don't think that's really useful. Just don't think so. So, okay. Then we have Live Wire and Hex outside of that. And Live Wire, 8 damage and random status effect compared to my Curse and Return the Coin. It doesn't return a coin, right? Yeah. I think Return the Coin is actually a little bit more useful overall. I don't actually think I want to upgrade anything outside of that. I mean, more damage doesn't hurt. I think that's pretty much it. More damage doesn't hurt, more accessibility to Bungee Cord. And we're talking about getting consistency here, so I think Bungee Cord works a little bit better for that. And then outside of that, we're left with Boom and Bust. I think I just want to flip that. Okay, I think the choice between Coin Toss and Boom and Bust is going to be between, like, if I fight Uffy or not. I think that's how I pronounce her name. I already forgot. Private Healthcare. It's actually really good. I wish I had that, you know, earlier. I should check. That's my fault, though. I misordered that one. All right, so I guess I'll go downstairs. I'll see who I'm fighting. Is there anything else I want in here? Might as well just buy it anyway. Get Toxic Asset and the apple. I'll buy the apple anyway out of spite. I'm just a hungry dice on a mission. All right. So I think in that case then, Coin Toss is probably gonna be fine because shield's not as much of a problem with her generally. I think I've fought her in Reunion yet, so I don't really know. So I think it's actually fine because I have good defense here. Coin Toss is there to do decent damage. It's either do I want Bear Claws or Boom and Bust? And I think I want Bear Claw. And then just Bungee Cord for next equipment for +1 use. Can use that any coin on that. Or I can do more damage with Boom and Bust. But that takes so many coins, and that's the hard part. It takes so many coins. Drop that apple like that. Yeah, save it for a snack a little bit later. One hungry lad. Starting equipment coin toss is really decent, but I think it sets the wrong precedence about at least the answer I'm finding with this character, right? I think I leave Boom and Bust out of this. Just kind of looking through. Bungee cord can +1 to something, which, you know, it's a spiky shield and stuff like that is really, really good. Husk takeover is the only thing I might want to change. But my thought process is like, wait, can she be cursed? She can't be frozen and something else. She can't be frozen and something else. Oh, I can't remember. I don't think it's curse. But either way, I still feel like that's still a little rough, right? Boom and Bust would be a little bit more consistent for some damage somewhere. No, I think lock. That's what it is. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I think we're good then. Lucky curse. It's my best defense. My subscription name as I slumber, as I have ready my loyal spear. Come perish on it, might. I mean, I'll see what I can do. If I roll like last time, it's gonna be very easy for you. All right, at least that's a great start there. Do that. Oh yeah, I forgot I could use anything on bungee cord. Forgot already. Starting to think that. Hashtag block, boys. Block! Cough. Right. Do that. I forgot to do that. And then barb spear. Okay. Remind me. Come here. Yeah. Put it on myself. Yes. It's not fair, but it's understandable. Alright, so let me use heads here. Motherfucker. Alright, in that case, let's go reverse it here. And then we'll start putting more into Bear Claws here. If we happen to get it, great. Also, takeover, little bit of curse there. Don't want to play around with that. That's... yeah. 4 shield is still really shitty, but it's not the end of the world. Dodge! Why didn't you block? That's not anyway. Doesn't matter. Alright. Cord, put that, put another one there. Coin. That's what I get. Alright. Portal stats effects. What do we got here? Another cough. Alright. Cube. Cube. like Cubert cube or what cube are we talking about here? Alright. Let's actually do. I'm going to hold off on that then, in that case, and go straight for heads. And then put the coin again. Damn, dude. Damn. Ugh. Can't have shit in the Bronx, dude. Solid colors cubes. Damn, I still have not played many Sonic games. Okay. Go ahead and get my shields back up. Still gotta play defensively. What are you weaken? Prayer Claws. Yeah, that checks out. Alright. Heads. Alright. I haven't played many Sonic games. But I basically haven't played any Sonic games either. I played like one. Adventure. Adventure 2. Some of Heroes, and then Mania. So basically, most people consider me have not played Sonic games as well. I don't think that's horribly far off from the truth either. Alright. I still have Kakaha, right? Yeah. Ugh. Actually, I was like, I should probably use Bear Claws. I have not gotten to use that yet. Alright. Well, let me shield up first. Going for the long run. And then I get more damage here. That's good. Alright. Just gonna go for it then. Sonic Eraser. Is that a thing? Or is that a meme? I mean, we'll see what happens. I was gonna half plan to do Sonic September, but I just think, you know, this month's just not gonna happen, unfortunately. So I don't know. I'll do a Sonic month at some point and try some of the other Sonic games and see how I like them. I'm sure I will. Just, I never have. Never played them. Just, yeah, like, I played one of the Genesis games. Oh, I played Sonic the Fighters. I played that one. That's a Sonic game. That's a Sonic game right there. I think it's just gonna be use heads here, heads here, heads there. Flip a coin. Nice. I can't really kill off of this one, unfortunately, so the shield's just gonna have to uphold until I get damage next turn. Sonic Eraser is real. What is Sonic Eraser? I've never even heard of Sonic Eraser. I can't think of anything Sonic Eraser related. Sounds kind of cursed. Alright. This time it went much better. How was that?
Exhilarating.
And what about your quest to come across well in the edit?
I think I've got a decent chance. I'm being open about my vulnerabilities, and my understanding is that can be very relatable.
Gosh, just imagine wanting to be relatable when you could just be feared and adored. Yeah, I've always thought the peoples were the black ones, so he's just looking out to the side like, yeah, hi everybody. Sonic Erasure, just ignoring the entire fandom in one go. Alright, and difficulty 2, I wonder why you're at the very end? Like, you're difficulty 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 2. I don't know, seems interesting. Alright, that's a good Soma right there. The Soma next to the GG absolutely rules, oh my gosh. My ingenious inventor, the last of our returning champions. Excited to be back?
Yeah, definitely. I've actually been building a miniature model for the dungeons in my shed, so it's great to get another look at the real thing.
Gracious, like a dollhouse.
More like a model railway. I've got all these stages and levels moving around and everything. It makes so much sense now.
Sense? The dungeons? My dungeons? They make sense to you?
Yeah, do you want to see the blueprints I drafted? I have them here somewhere.
I don't think I do, my love. I think I want to see you battle unending chaos the like of which you have never witnessed before, to unseat you for your brazen overconfidence. So, let's get started. Play and do anything Sonic related that isn't the mainline Sonic games. Oh my god, that'd be fucked up. I should do that. Read the comics, watch the anime, play Mean Bean Machine. I could play Mean Bean Machine for an entire month. I'd be very happy. Like me some Mean Bean Machine. All right, what are we dealing with here? Whip, duplicate, sword. Okay. Play Sonic Blast, man. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be really good. An entire 2-hour stream of me going to Sonic's, getting an order, bringing it back to the computer, and eating it in front of the computer. Like, well, that's the Sonic stream for today. See you later. Yeah, there we go, Cuttlefish. We in there. I think they're passing me out with a Sonic Express. That might be my April month at that point. Comedic Sonic month. Finally, I'm gonna play all the Sonics. I'm gonna do everything Sonic this month. All Sonic, all the time. Oh, do you have so many uses until things break? Yeah, I think that's what that was again. It's been a while. Max 4. Okay, 6. Yeah, it's that one again. 5. Yeah, I'm gonna roll that. Ugh. Ew. Okay. Play Snuff. Oh no, what's Snuff? Snuff sounds familiar. What's Snuff? That sounds very familiar. Oh god, Chili Dog is not. I would literally die. I would probably just die. I'd keel over live on stream and just be like, yeah, can't do it. I'm die. I'm die. I'm die. Alright, I'm doing 6 damage now. Sonic Golf. Sonic Golf? I gotta Google this one. Sonic Golf. Is this like, it's like Kirby's Avalanche, but with... Huh. Just huh. Okay, well. Today I learned something new, and it's fucking incredible. I can make some small. It's gonna be a good Sonic month. Nothing will be accomplished. Well, everything will be accomplished, rather. Oh, okay. So I just get new equipment no matter what, and I just have to shuffle through it a lot. So it's just chaotic. Featuring Titan Tails. Is that the really buff Tails? We talked about it once. I remember we talked about something with Tails once. Was that the really fucking buff Tails? Let's see here. Equipment number 1 needs 2 damage. Reroll the dice. Okay, easy enough. Sweet. You know this episode much quicker than I did. Did I? I mean, we just got here. No damage dealing equipment on the first floor and went, oh god, I guess this is impossible. I'm sure you made a great comeback, though. I'm sure you figured it out. You made a great comeback. It was powerful. Has we gone up? Come on, more. Don't. Sonic be fucked up. Sonic be fucked up. Hey, you know what? It's funnier this way. Alright, roll number 1. Put the 2 over here. We'll duplicate this. Do 4 here. You know what? Push it out here. I have wooden shield. Some max force, so it doesn't really matter. So let's reroll this. Every dice becomes 6. Cool. Do 2 damage. Reroll the dice. Do a little bit of shield there. Going rogue. From what I thought you were trying to say, you know, rogue loots and stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, makes sense, but no, could be anything else. I do have a friend who retweets it a lot, and it's like, sometimes I just wake up in the morning and there's Rude to that just all over. It's like, yeah, I guess that's a morning. Only if that were me. Alright. The problem is just like, need a 1 somewhere in here somehow. So let's roll the 5 out here. As a root from Sonic. No worries. I got that. I got that part at least. I'm in there somewhere. It might not be on the exact same page, but I'm in there somewhere. Alright, push through those. I got a curse enemy now. Okay. Odd. I'm fine with that. And all dice to go 6, not roll 6 dice or anything like that. Okay. The Dryad? Yeah. Nice. Vacuum's not great either, but still nice. Let's see. I need to get rid of this one thing. This sucks. Okay, well, that was easy. Well, that's one problem solved. Let's see. Let's do this. I'm gonna curse you twice. Laugh track, curse more cursing enemies. All right. Are you okay? So you're at least a number of some sort. You're not 4. So let's just push this through. Honestly, you're cursed like twice. So let's just. Oh yeah. I mean, it killed anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right. What do I get in here then? In that case, an empty slot, no effect. Okay. So if I push through that, then I can start opening up my slots as well. Gotcha. Okay. So let's go to the wizard since I have pretty good health right now. Yo, I got spiky sneeze now? Okay, that's funny. Use my thunder spell back on you though. Even the cursing enemy, yeah, let's do that. And no effects. Let's start pushing through that so I can have more equipment there. Alright, nice. Nice. I countered the counter spell. Cool. Number 4. Let me curse at least once if I can. Okay. Please. I probably should actually use Thunder Spell, honestly, but... No big deal. Yeah. Do 5 damage, lots of 4s. Okay, that was scary. I'm like, please don't. Please don't, though. Alright. Gonna use... Yeah, it sucks. I can't use Thunder Spell now, though, but here we are. In blank turns, recover 2x health. Oh, interesting. That's actually a cool little thing. Look at that. Got a Disco Ball. 6 plus 1 dice next turn. Okay. 6 health. Might still be here in 3 turns. That's actually really interesting. That spell is really interesting. Alright, my 2s are locked up. There's gotta be a better way I can use that, but I just gotta figure out how to use that. Alright, do this here. Thunder. Now I have the Earth spell. Alright. Ah, I was hoping. No ones from me. Alright, all 5s though, on the other hand. Let's go ahead and use it on you, honestly. Oh, does my dice actually carry over? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Is that changed? Is that a new change? Okay. Ow, probably actually should have gone for the kill, honestly. At least I got that health back. I got a net benefit of 1 health from that last attack. For what it's worth. Curse everyone. Alright. I'd like to save that for another turn, but it's kind of is what it is, honestly. Magnificent! Staggering, the years have only made you more skillful and tactically minded. Thanks for this fierce and rewarding battle. I'm glad that the Wiz is having a great time out here, chilling out in the dungeons. Another empty slot. Small empty slot. Or upgrade equipment. So I assume that means that slot is strong until whenever time. It's just an improved slot. Okay, so I have a small... let's see. Maybe that's just healing then? Maybe that also 3 times the health. Oh wait, that's actually really good. I mean, or I get another empty slot. I can't fit into anywhere right now. Okay, let's try something real quick, because I need to learn. Does that stay with me? Infestation to a spare 3? Yeah, absolutely. I would love a spare 3, actually. Alright. I don't need any health right now, so when I do this, that'd be great. I can just keep taking spare 3s, huh? I just keep using Earth Spell. That's fucked up. Nice. Alright. Nice. Let's reroll you. Roll 2 4s. Okay, roll 2 4s. More concentration. Get a new dice set for this, so let's do that to start. Alright, gonna reroll once more, see what I get. Another 3. I don't need any health though, so. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the next equipment. Flame Shatter, +3 if the enemy is burnt. Okay. Going through a lot of various equipment here. Get my Faust play on, which is perfectly fine, honestly. Faust is cool. But the older versions of Faust are even cooler. Recover actually there. And then... yeah, so my only thing that's going to do damage, actually. I think I need to push through concentration, honestly, to prove to myself that does it keep that slot permanently plus, or is it only for that moment? That's a really good question to figure out. All right, Cactus is in. Look at this prickly pear, this prickly buddy. All right, I'm not gonna push through concentration quite yet, though. I'm gonna hold off on it for a bit. Boy. Okay, like, come on. I'm begging you. I guess I could do all 6s, huh? 6 here. 6 here. Yeah, I could just keep doing the 6s. Cocktail. 4. Okay. Roll more dice. But I'm probably going to put concentration on a longer battle and just put a bunch of dice into it so that I have a recovery for later in the battle. And then see if that holds out very, very strong. And then get like multiple turns of healing. Dice out of that. Keyblade. Oh, nice. Nice. That's really good. 6 damage. 6 damage. And then Thunder of the Deep. Yeah, the Keyblade still play. That's still the play right there. Okay, so we're good on that. All right. So I think it's just kind of like you just adapt and play on the fly. And I know for some people that does not work really well. Okay. Grindstone equips. Yeah. I'm actually fond of it. I'm an adaptable player. I like actually adapting to these kind of random situations. 5. Jeez. Okay. Before I even spend money on that, though. Let's see. Baby Squid goes first. And then we're going to find out. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do 2 here, 2 here. Okay, so that does stay plus. So it is worthwhile to add to these slots. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. We roll the dice here. We got an even. I should probably gain some thorns, honestly, but being too shocked is also very good for Baby Squid because can't use both Baby Squid Strike and Inky Juggle at the same time. Okay, so that works out great, honestly. Just need even for you, so that's fine. Let's pick out here. Get some thorns, which is like every time you attack. Take a little bit more damage. I can't kill off of this quite yet. I'm gonna get rid of you. Because it's not gonna attack me anyway, because it's gonna die if you do it. Get full health off of that. And then maybe I'll get an even. Maybe I'll be left to despair. Okay. Didn't get an even, but I can at least use Icicle. So that's something. That's something. All right. Yeah, I think Inventor will go pretty smoothly, honestly. I have to get pretty bad luck. I just have to keep leveling up my everything that I do have. Scrap all cards. Oh, you just change it up to the next thing you want. Okay, okay. And then backstab every time I use something equipment-wise. That can be good. I don't think backstab is actually what I want, but I'm going to take it right now anyway. All right, so let's roll back to the shop here real quick. I'm going to go ahead and get the upgrade equipment, and then I'm upgrading this other one over here. Actually, these small ones are actually a lot more useful. Let me use that instead. And then I'm going to go over to Sorceress. All right, I think this one's going to be fine, actually. I think we're going to make it through pretty smoothly. Once again, I very much like this kind of adaptive gameplay. I know some people do not like that with Inventor, but I don't know. That's just my jam. I really enjoy that. 2, 1. Might as well give me 0 at that point. Jeez. Let's see what we got here. 2 4s are back. Quick vanish. Okay. Yeah. I mean, absolutely. Would love to do that. And curse enemy. All right. All right. I know you have a lot of options here, but hopefully that limits a lot of them. And rats. You do a magic trick and you make a rat appear. How embarrassing. Are you even a real witch? Really? Alright. You know what? No, let's just do that. Just stats effect for now as I kind of build through stuff and get to my next equipment. Just gotta buy some time, basically. That's all I'm really trying to do here. Alright, so there's a 6er. Getting 2 4s from the 1 4. We got a vanish here. We got an odd here. 6 gain 2 thorns. Oh, I have a scrap spear as well. Shit. Okay. Making another few 4s at the same time. Split in 2. Even if like 1 poison. Absolutely. Do that a few times. And then we have a little bit more to reroll as well. So it seems like it's basically reroll anything at all. God. All right. Double dice value, then subtract 1. Subtract 1. Okay. That seems good. And then a 6. Shock. Okay. Push you through, honestly. Put the dice into 2. Make more dice. The flying drop kick. If it's using my final die, I can make that happen. I can do that. Put that into there. And then 8 damage to finish it off. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's just playing around with, like, whatever drops in front of you and just making the most of it. And since it seems to be an infinite amount of things you can do, you just keep going with it. Backstab might be useful later for those same reasons, though. Just not quite using it yet here. Alright, where are we at now? Rotten Apple. Oh, God. The Poison Master now, jeez. Let's see. Let's go for Keymaster. See what the trade is. See what the shop is. We'll have to go for the Apple Jacks. Alright. Max 5. Let's see if I can try to save my 5 for that. 6. Let's do that. 3 dice to enemy rolls. You have 4. That's really good, actually. And I don't have any multiples of anything. So, just do 10 damage here. I think the 10 damage is just completely worthwhile. Blind 1, blind 2, and the reset password for 3 and 4. Alright, bummer. That's fine, though. It's less fun now, but I'm straight up having a bad time now. But let's do a 5 here. It's a 6. No, reroll. Just see if I can get a 6 by lucky chance. I'm gonna try to push Scrap Spear out if I can. Oh, both dice will be returned. Oh, I didn't read that. I've been ignoring that the entire time. That both dice are returned on the reset passwords. Okay, good to know for the next time. Actually, then. Let me actually utilize that properly then. Okay. They should summon to 9. I don't know if I can sum 9. These don't sum 9. These don't sum 9. This don't sum 9. This don't. Oh, that sums whatever that was. Okay. That was 7. So this has to be a 5 now. So it's 5 and something. Give me a 4. It's a 5 again. No, fuck. I'm just gonna reroll you and see what happens. Alright. No, whatever it is, it's not a 9. Alright. Let's see. It's 8 damage for that. Oh. Was I not looking at the life? I thought I had like 12 life left. Oh well. Not gonna complain. Another empty slot. Maybe something like this for right now then. So I have a little bit more options I can flow with. I'm not sure if that's the game plan or not. To start pick. Split its dice into 2. On 6, inflict random status effect. That's good. But I'd rather keep the flying dropkick for now. I'm not attached to anything overly so, we just play around with it. See what happens in the long run, honestly. Alright, so I have a max 5 here for dropkick. We got 3 dice on the roll. On each item. Oh yeah, I guess that's considered an item use as well. I didn't even think about that. Alright, so we got our 4 here. Let's see. I can do a bunch of 6s. That's not going to use my final dice. So, I'll use 2 6s here for 2 shock, which would help a little bit, at least. Alright, actually, here's why I'm going to do that. 6, 6, and then... Aw, damn it. Okay. Then, if not, we'll just put it into empty slot and start getting that going as well, so we can build that up. Alright. Yeah, Wicker Man Gaming coming back out again. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, there we go. So 2 fires on me. Can use that as my last dice. I can get that 2 more damage for that. I need an odd. Alright. Got 5 right there again. Just gonna roll that, honestly. Alright, 10 damage if this is my final dice. Let's see. I have 1 odd, I guess. Here we are. Probably use that. No effect yet. And then we're just gonna do a drop kick as well. Got the magic key. That's good. That's actually really good. I like that a lot. Alright, cool. All ones, and they always go for the leftmost for whatever reason. They're just programmed that way. I'm fine with that. Absolutely no complaints there. That heckin' rules. Alright, split dice into 2. Get more dice out of this. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's put this on here. Get our dice into 2. We'll just start re-rolling a few of these. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, fuck, I didn't use the 3, but that's my fault. Yeah, that's fine. Let's run. Lose a dice. Oh, you take a dice out with you if you do that. Gotcha. All right, so let's do that. Let's split it up. We'll see what happens. Oh, Blizzard, actually. Maybe I don't want to use that so fast. I have a backstab. That does 9 damage right now. That does 9 damage. Maybe I want to say backstab for something else. That's really good for this setup. Bell peppers. Attack do +1 damage this turn. Oh, wow, that's really good. 2 turns do blank. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Upgrade that. So I guess the last thing I'm wondering is, like, is there a specific pool of different dice and everything like that that can be, or not dice, skills that are being used from each and every single one? I think that's kind of the big thing that I haven't really figured out quite yet, but it would make sense. I guess if that also makes sense. All right, that's a 5 right there. I'll just reroll this a few times because I think, for the most part, I'll get something decent out of it, so I'm not too worried about it. That is 10 damage, actually. Shocks 3. You know what? Making you have less dice is actually the key here. Not less dice, but less usage will be the key here for sure. So I'm absolutely fine with that. Well, you rolled very low anyway, so it basically didn't matter. It hardly mattered. Oh, wait, I had freezes in there as well. I forgot. I actually have Blizzard right now. So let's do that. Re-up you. Re-up you. Oh, almost threw my 6 in there. It's 10 damage still. That's still 10 damage. Let's push through that. Blizzard real quick. Blizzard's really good. And is also keeping your numbers down, so I am fine with that. If I can avoid getting poisoned, it makes the longer for this battle actually really, really good. Alright, I got 5 right here. Got another 4 here, so I'm going to burn through my Thunder Spell. I got Meteor on the deck, so that's good. 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, just 1 short. I'm 1 short. Oh, that hurts the soul. Alright, I'm no longer 1 short. And we have Infestation, which I might just replace right now. That's Curse Everyone. Another empty slot. Maybe I just want to get the empty slot now. Maybe I just want to upgrade. What's my backup right now? I have Scrap Spear. And then we have Broken Glass here. Let me go ahead and do that. Curse Enemy. Oh, okay. No, that's Curse Enemy. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Do you want my Infestation now, by chance? Oh, you do, actually. Want my Infestation. For a star pick, though. Okay. Nah, I'm going to pass on that, honestly. I just don't think that's going to be the good juice for going forward. The juice is just a little bit lacking. It's not mixed with anything. It's made out of concentrate and not actual fruit juice. It's just not as good. It's not as flavorful. It's just add a bunch of sugar in there and a little bit of a lemon juice to get some of the acidics out there, and they called it a day. It's like, no, it's terrible. That's the worst. Don't do that to me, baby. I want the good stuff. Alright, you have 4 dice. Curse an enemy. That's also really good right now. Burning all dice as well is really good. Yeah, I should just straight up curse you, honestly. And then I feel like lose a dice is like I will have 2 dice for the rest of the round. So let me go ahead and call it back here. I'm gonna just start working on Meteor, and then maybe by the time Meteor comes out, that'll be really good. Okay, good. Like, please, work. I'm begging you. I'm begging you here. All right, got 6, 6, 6. Perfect. All your dice are burned, so it depends on how much you want to go into that. That should get you down to 1 health, because I figure you're probably going to use all of them. I'm going to take a lot of damage in the meantime, but sometimes you have to spend damage to make damage. Sometimes you have to lose time to get time, to save time. Classic speedrunner knowledge. Of course. Alright, I'm going to do this. My fear fight, executed with the inspired determination of one who has, at some point in the last 2 years, seen a rainbow. Jeez, so they've been gone for a while. I guess we're trying to use real time for this between the actual release and then when this came out. Not 4 or 5 already, jeez. Broccoli for getting 2 thorns, a magic hat for damage and duplicating a dice? Holy crap, that's really good? I think I'll take that, honestly. Replace with my bear hug? Maybe? Oh, that keeps from turn to turn as well. Wait, no, it would start at 20. Never mind. I was going to start at 25. I'm going to take backstab out, but magic hat in. For enchanted bolt. Starts going to do 4 damage. Actually, yeah, deal, honestly. I'm barely using what I have right now, so yeah, that's a deal. That's a deal, I'll take that. Let's see. I think I'm taking 8 health before I fight the gargoyle, or the paper knight. Let me fight the paper knight first. I think paper knight's gonna do a lot more damage. They got that strength, they got that swole. They are fiery redhead with a lot of crafting skills in there. Alright, there we go. So that does 4 damage, that's perfectly great. I love that, that's so good. Yeah, yo, what up, Mr. Cab? Inventor? I like the Inventor DLC so far, or Reunion DLC so far. I'm really liking it, honestly. How you doing, Mr. Cab? Is this not a fan favorite one? I mean, it never seemed like Inventor was much of a fan favorite for most folks, honestly, so it might just be a me thing that I just really like Inventor. Let's see, if we put that down to 4 damage, that'd be awesome. So maximum 4, yeah. You're weak to fire, though, so maybe I should just go for the meteor. I can get down, get an extra dice. I think that'd be the play. If I can get down to like 3 or 4, duplicate the dice, turn them all into 6s, 12, 18, and there we go. There we go. That should kill in 1 hit. Oh, the elimination round? Oh, yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, that's still gonna be a little bit of work there. As a Inventor liker, I'm like, yeah, I would do elimination round again. I like Inventor so much. I feel like I'm like one of like 3 people I know who really like Inventor. And Jester. This is a Jester's Liker Club for sure. Do I want anything else from here? Absolutely not. I can't even afford the apple. I'm too broke to eat. Oh god. It's like I'm in college again. Let's just go with the snowman then. I think that should be a little bit easier because I still have fire on me. Another meteor kills in 1 hit. I don't have focus this time, but it should be fine. A little bit extra damage there for funsies as well. What do you do again? Snow cannonballs, right? Let's get a duplicate of that dice. Cap out there. A little bit more here. Maybe a bit more. Okay, that's actually great. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 3. Oh wait, I could do you again, huh? 3 dice and 2 doesn't really help me right now, but 4, 8, 12. Okay, never mind. This kills. This just kills. Never mind. I'm good. And we got Snowball on the follow-up. Oh hell yeah, that fucking works. Jibbu, you like Jester? Jibbu, I would imagine you would have hated Jester. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought you would have hated Jester, in all honesty. I don't know why. Just something about Jester, like, yeah, Jibbu would like Jester. She'd be the Jester hater. She's gonna destroy me, gonna destroy Sandox, gonna destroy all of us in one fell swoop. And it's gonna be, I'm gonna be real sad. Real sad. But dice into 2. I can get a 1 and do that. Curse enemies now. Rock picks might be nice for that, honestly. So I can actually play the game still. Freeze, which is a minimum of 3. Dagger Eyes does 1 damage. Oh, God. Right. Okay, that's just that's me screaming. Let's see here. Let me put the 3 into here then. I'm gonna put that into here. And the most fun one so far, huh? I guess I just misconceived that one. My bad. My bad. I'm the big dumb here. I'm the big dumb here. Today I learned Jinpu is a jester liker. Welcome to the club. Happy to have you. I can't believe it. Jinpu, the coolest gamer out there, liking Jester as well. That's how you know that I'm logistically correct. Lawfully and logistically correct, because I said logistically really weird. Alright, 14 damage, but I lose dice. Assume for like the whole round, right? Yeah, okay, that is -1, period. Jester is fun, hell yeah, Mr. Cab. Alright, I'm in good hands in these parts here. We're living the strongest and best life possible. So I need to get rid of Bear Hug in some way, shape, or form. I just can't do it in one go here because I need my fucking dice. And I can easily put myself in an unwinnable position. So let's not get myself completely screwed over with that. Roll a dice here. I got another 5-er. How much does it do? 12. If I get 6. There's nowhere else I can use Bear Hug. So let's just go ahead and use it here. And just, I need 1 dice for next time anyway, so that should be fine. Yeah, this is the Jester Liker Club here. We finally made it. Finally getting the respect that we deserve. Oh, right. That does 4 damage. Start up. And I can keep that forever, honestly. I don't have to use it, and I can do 4 damage with that every time. So that works super well. All right. So we have Cannon Fire on the other side. I don't need the apple anymore. I got broccoli. Broccoli. Ew. Actually, I love broccoli. Who am I kidding? I've had broccoli so many times in the past month. I love broccoli. And Brussels sprouts as well. Okay, so we have Lockpick. We can put backstab in there if we really want to try to flow through everything and try to get a lot of turns. I think the thing that we need to go is Infestation or Cannon Fire and make something smaller in there. But, you know what? I think I'm actually fine without using backstab. I think I'm actually fine with that. With where we're at right now. And if I happen to be wrong, I happen to be wrong. Oh, you're back? For a rerun? For a rematch? You think you're fucking nice? You think you got shit? Wait, you can't. Okay. Can't be locked. Can't be frozen. Frozen's about to get rid of anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Carry you upwards to your grave. Okay, that's great. Alright. Let's see what I can get with here, huh? Okay. Actually, you know what? Straight up gonna curse the enemy. Now I have mana. Now mana's into the play here as well. That's wonderful. Oh wait, 3. Done. Move! On even. So that's plus anyway, so it doesn't matter. I keep you on me for a little bit longer. 1 dice. Maybe that's not 2. Let's go ahead and do that actually. And then I give myself more dice in here. Actually, I can keep splitting dice, huh? I'll keep the 6. Maybe? No. Actually, split it up. Split it up. Keep splitting. Alright, reroll unused dice. Perfect. Let's see how good of a reroll I can get here. Not very good, honestly. I'm rolling pretty shit. I'm rolling pretty bad. Alright. That wasn't worth it, unfortunately. So let's reroll you. Got 2 6s. 6s can't really be used anywhere for, like, maximal damage. I get mana off of it, so let's go ahead and do that. Doesn't matter for this one, unfortunately, so it is what it is. 3 damage from 1 dice. Split dice into 2. I'm going to keep a Enchanted Bolt just kind of ready to go, honestly. So I'm just going to put that to the backside here. Yo, the DLC music is hella fire. It's so good. Chip Zell went fucking hard with the saxophones and with everything else, along with like more synthwave, like synth drum, synth 80 sounds as well, with her old chiptune remixes and whatnot. It takes a little bit more of a backseat for the chiptune aspect, but everything else on this, it's beautiful. It's absolutely wonderful. All right, could I like not roll like shit? Thanks. 1 not shit roll. Well, I literally asked for that. I literally asked for that, and that's what I got. 1 non-shit roll, and the rest of them were bad. Let's see. Even, Snapdragon, even. Let's see. Just do that, honestly. And then I'll Snapdragon for just a little bit of damage here. You know, good music is good music. Abso-freaking-lutely. I think a lot about game OSTs, so that's my big thing. I think a lot about them. I do like finals and stuff like that. So I think a lot about, like, what do I like about the music and why? What's so cool about it? What makes me jive? What makes me jam? Hey, remember when I said I wanted a good roll? Great timing. Yo, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follow here is R Anonymous as always, so if you just want to follow and lurk away, feel free. If you want to follow and chat in the chat, happy to have you here. You can click that button and have me thank you for your follow. But yeah, the trumpet box music in the original is really, really good. Yeah, I think we're probably thinking about the same song, the bonus round song. At least that's the title of the track. If we are, yeah, I'm way obsessed with that song. I'm hella obsessed with that song. That's what Dicey too. It's not gonna be rush anyway. I'm afraid I'm gonna re-roll and I'm just gonna get the same shit. So I'm just gonna do this for maximum damage and just leave it. Leave it. You're doing good damage. You're doing good damage. What you got this time? Stun. Disable a random damage dealing card. Oh wow, that's rough actually. Actually, out of all the cards though, Snapdragon is actually the most fine one. Honestly, that is a-okay. All right, so we're gonna split dice into two. We're gonna do this a few times. So I can start moving into. How did I not get a single 3 from all 3 of those though? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna also burn through my cannon fire here. Phrasing intentional. Split a dice into ones and roll an extra 1. Interesting. Okay, that's amazing. Why am I doing this, you might be asking? Because it's funny, that's why. That's the exact reason why I'm doing this. You can't stop me. Alright. Well, that's more poison. Yes, I could have easily won after that last move. You're right. But this is funnier. Alright, I can't tell how much damage I'm doing. That might be enough. It might not. I can't tell. I'm just guessing now. Bravely done. How was that? Confusing but good, I think. I might have to make a few changes to my model dungeons, though. Wait, do you have a model of me and this toy of yours? Yes, I made a doll out of toothpicks. She looks horrendously over everything. My darling, what a charming show of devotion. Would you like me to animate her with my spirit so that you have a tiny lady look to berate you in your own home? No? Oh no, I suppose it would make the others jealous and put a strain on your friendship. Never mind. Maybe one day I'll do it anyway, just when you're least expecting it.
Ah, that's me screaming.
What a triumph! Of course, I made it a little easier for you. Tweak the numbers a little bit. Wouldn't want you stuck here forever, not after all the trouble you caused last time. Actually, I've been tracking the dice rolls. According to this napkin, the results show no sign of being anything other than the product of random chance. Of course, I could set up a dice rolling machine and change the chi-square p-value to. Anyway, it's been surprisingly nice to have you around again. I've looked it up and apparently missed you? Is that the right phrase? And I've given my magnificence. And given my magnificence, I can only assume that you've missed me desperately as well. Now, are there any closing statements, things you want to say before you head back up to the surface? Apologies, you want to make that state you left the place in last time? Thank goodness that's over. Pre-order my book. Thanks for watching me. Please watch me on the Pentagram. New curse reviews every week. It's weird to be back. It was weird to be back, but it's really good to see everyone. Yeah, I've really missed you all. I knew it! Should we do it again without the ele ukele? I mean, maybe next time we just could go for brunch. Well, it's not the over and groveling thank you I was hoping for, my darlings. Anything else you want to say to me, specifically, you omnipotent benefactrix? For example, how much you appreciate me. Well, actually, I do have something to say. I noticed your accounting department consists of one easily bamboozled baby squid
dues already got inked on several of my clients' known invoices. Our late fees are 8% per week, so you'll probably want to keep your omnipotent benefactoring to the top of that situation.
Oh, and I love you 8% more every week as well. No, you have a wonderful week, and do pop back in every now and then to say hello and refresh your experiences of horror and defeat. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. Good night, and thank you so much for tuning in. We've had such a nice time here in Dicey Dungeons, and we hope that you've had a nice time too. And there we go. There we go. All the DLC done with a little bit of stuckitude on Robot. But beyond that, we got it all good and done. We did it. The DLC is complete. DLC you later. Robot, don't want to see you again, actually. Like, no, I'm good. I don't want to see you again. We're good. All right. We did it. Against all odds, we did it. Is there hard mode on that? Hold on a second. I didn't even click on it. I don't think they have hard mode on the DLCs. I'm just checking right now. Yeah. No, they don't have any hard modes on the DLC, the reunion. So that's all on the base one instead. Turn off this rhythm there. We have good music in the background already. In fact, let's go to the episode and go back to the original. Oh yeah. But yeah, there's only hard mode for the original game, so I have started a few runs of those just to kind of try them out and everything like that. But I mean, I've been basically playing Dicey Dungeons like not every day, but for a lot of time over the last like 2 months. So, you know, it might be time for me to move on to Greener Pastures. And Greener Pastures, I mean, you know, slightly different game. I'm still gonna play Dicey Dungeons in the background and stuff like that because it's a fun game. They did a really good job with it. But that said, hey, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciated as always. Saturday will be a little bit more pyre. That'll be rights. I did 4, so I have 5 and 6 before I go to a local event out here. So I'll be doing that bright and early, 8:30, starting around 8:30 in the morning as always for Mountain Time. So 10:30 Eastern, 7:30 Pacific. So if you want to tune in for that, we'd love to have you for more pyre action. And then otherwise, I'll see what I'll do next week. I actually don't know what I'm going to do next week quite yet here. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll pull something out of the way here. We're going to get some more going. I'm still going to be streaming a little bit earlier just because of, you know, I have a lot more free time than normal. So I greatly appreciate you all hanging out for the better part of the day here. It's great to see you all. Thank you for hanging out, if anything. So I greatly appreciate that. That said, if you want to hang out for a little bit longer here, let's see what friends are streaming tonight. Let's see what gaming is going on here. Who's gaming? Who gaming? I want to see who's gaming out there. Not a lot of people gaming tonight. Am I the one true gamer? I mean, probably not, but okay. All right. I see what folks are up to. All right. As a final send-off and thank you to my friend Ilion for getting me into Dicey Dungeons and Skull, let's go ahead and raid his channel here real quick. They're playing Escape Simulator, so probably some sort of escape dungeon aspect game. I love escape rooms, so we're going to go check it out here. But that said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it as always. Hopefully see a lot of you Saturday. If not, Tuesday and or Thursday next week. But until then, have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Stay cute. And until next time, peace.